Okay. I cannot promise that there will be no tech issues, but we are going to try very hard.
We're gonna work this one out as it goes.
Okay. I never sent you the pixel thing. I'm actually a smelly person. I am the worst smelling person on the planet.
Take a shower.
You know,
Use some soap.
I was gonna say, like, if someone says that you have an accusation of being smelly, have you considered just washing your ass? I feel like if someone did that to me, that would be my immediate response. Would be like, I can't stink. I wash my butt.
Irish Springs. Mitchum, so strong you can skip a day. Something.
I was like, you got any of that good, like, Febreze, like Febreze for bodies? Ma'am, that's called soap. That's called soap. Anyway, how is everyone? I tried to kill a Norian right away.
Yes, just right out the gate.
It just sneezed and scared the dog. Good job, Conspiramo. Alright, so Norian, we're back to you needing a volume boost, which makes sense because we're not on Discord this time.
Right, uno momento. I'm doing. Okay, cool. Now that's about as high as I can get it.
Oh.
So from here, yeah. Well, no. It wasn't before. I just raised it.
Oh.
Yeah, I was at about, like, I got the wave 3 for my mic, so it's got like a visual indicator. I was at about 4.5 on the gain. I punched it up to 7, so hopefully that's like better.
I don't know. It's really weird, specifically And yeah, we're already trying to work on it. So please, I already had 2 people mention it. I don't need 8 more people to mention it. We're working on the volume thing. And yes, thank you so much, Mina. Thank you so much.
I'll also bring it a little closer to help with that whole process, because that's no big.
It's so weird too, cause like
So
on
OBS like
my
my face. Well, it didn't like my face, so I don't know. I guess we're gonna see.
I mean, right now we're doing pretty good with the occasional burps and blips, which is like very normal. But yeah, I think the only other thing I could do is turn myself down, which would be like not gonna work. And of course, I can't look at it. And yes, SJ, thank you so much. If we have stream issues, I am asking and borderline begging. I don't need 20 people to report on it, please. Please, we know. The world hates the black girl. Listen, we're doing good today so far, though. It's sunny outside. There's no clouds to be had. So if the internet goes out, I can't say it's because it's raining. Yeah, video looks great. I think we're doing wonderful there. I can see about one thing I can change. Maybe. If I know how to use... if I know how to use Zoom. It's weird because everything else is great volume-wise. It's just annoying being low. Yeah, I got nothing. And what's wild is that in my earbuds, or not earbuds, in my headset, annoying's plenty loud. Maybe I'm just taking all the sound from y'all.
It's a Mega Train situation. That's a Pokemon joke.
Oh, I was gonna say it's the Leo energy. It was the true power assault. So I got one more idea I can do, but I don't know if I can adjust your volume via Zoom. I don't think I can.
I don't think so. The only thing I could think of there is if you did like the right click to bring up your volume mixer on the bottom of the screen to see if for whatever reason like Zoom is being artificially lowered in your actual volume mixer.
I like that.
That'd be the only idea I've got.
Would you like to take a guess where the volume is on it?
I'm going to guess right now for you to ask me that it's not at 100.
If you was at 20, you would have been lucky.
Oh my damn. So
it was at 10.
Let me lower my game before that goes all the way up. And we eviscerate everyone. Alright, now I just lowered myself back to my usual like streaming level if you want to try and cajole that up.
I don't know. Team, I turned up Zoom. How we feeling? And yes, Meerkat, I'm so happy that I'm employed again. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. What you say, Mocha? Hang on, hang on, don't change yours, Anorian.
How did I... Okay, I left it. I'm leaving it. I'm gonna leave it. I got quiet. I broke computers.
You have a job? I do. I got a job. Hang on. That's wild. I turned up Zoom and you got worse.
Okay, what about now?
And then...
No, okay, so I pulled up the stream, and granted, I have to balance with, like, listening to you personally, but I can vouch, I'm straight up, like...
non-existent.
I'm whispering, which is not who I am. Okay, you know that full well.
Right.
Well, no, let's see if we can fix this first.
Hang on. I just turned it back down some. Go ahead and turn your gain back up. It might have to be a captions thing, because that's so wild to me that there's nothing on my side I can fix. And if you're like maxed out on all your stuff, yeah.
Let's see how we're doing this.
Listen, I'm about to send you a motherfucking. That's so funny.
OBS don't like me.
I see that.
Established.
I see that. Because the only thing that's going to be even more dangerous, I just turned up in OBS. And now, and this is why I kind of make the comments of don't do the back and forth. I'm going to turn up OBS, and then when y'all come back and say the game is way too loud, I'm going to be like, well, you got to pick. Either the game's going to be too loud or Norian's going to be too quiet. One of the two has to be. I can't control it. Cause yeah. Oh, also fun things about audio mixing. I learned literally like this week that the reason that the bars are yellow and red isn't just for being like, hey, you're loud as hell. Literally, all audio is supposed to be green and your mic is supposed to go into yellow. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. And then red is
Clipping.
yeah, and red means hey, you're too loud. So I learned that this week.
Here's one thing, and this is more like one-on-one. Granted, I know you know what you're doing. For your audio in OBS, are you doing like a desktop capture or specifically capturing it from DuckStation?
Specifically from no, I'm doing a capture. I had to think about that.
So I was gonna say you could kind of like do the inverse of what just happened on me. If you're punching up OBS, you could go to your volume mixer and purposely throttle DuckStation, and like that'll stop it from killing us all.
All right.
And again, but granted, when you put it me up, I went down. So who the fuck knows at this point? I think OBS is just literally figuring out ways to not like me on the fly.
Oh no, you're fine. And everyone's going to like face first in exactly what I said. Oh, it's getting better. I can hear it. He's better. And I'm like, yep. And y'all are gonna tell me about how the game's too loud.
Yep. Okay.
It's gonna happen.
But I will say this, and this was the joke I was gonna make before as a nice little transfer.
Mm-hmm.
When I was joking like whispering, and that's not me, y'all. Twisty, outside of Discord chats revolving around playing together, has heard my voice on a phone call.
I have. I attacked you.
When I was attacked.
I attacked you.
Good food.
It was okay. To be fair, I recommended the place, so I knew the food was going to be good. I just didn't expect you to deviate from my recommendation so hard that you went and got a sandwich.
Bowl. It's a bon. Excuse me. It's a banh mi. When you call it a sandwich, you act like I went in there and got a grilled cheese. Garçon, may I have the PB and also J? It was a banh mi.
Oh my god. Maybe you turn DuckStation down, suddenly we'll hear just random voice chats from other streams. Oh, see, DuckStation. Oh, sorry. Just random people from other streams all over the place. Who's that? I'm not sure, but they sound like they're having a blast.
Right. We're playing all of a sudden like, yo, is that Data Dave? What?
Like, what is he doing?
Is that a Zaxby's commercial? What?
Not Zaxby's again.
No, did you see that though?
No.
Oh, Data Dave posted today. Legit voices like an on TV Zaxby's commercial.
Oh.
Does the VO for it. Was like, yeah, now that it's out in the wild. And I remembered seeing it and being like, I feel like I know that voice, but it's just, I listen to a lot of voice actors, whatever. And then I'm scrolling my timeline. It's like, yeah, now that it's out in the wild, I can reveal it. And you go, yep.
I heard that voice. I recognize that person.
Yep.
Data Zaxby's is real. Oh my god, I have to go look at it later. I didn't see that. Ah, it's so exciting. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. That's so good.
Squishy. Thank you. Banh mi is, in fact, the tits.
Okay, Squishy, hear me out, though. Here's why I yelled at Honorian, and then we're going to start the game. Here's why I yelled at Honorian. So this is because last year they went to Gen Con. And as someone... All right, Amelie, have a good sleep. I didn't get to see how your soldering went, but tell me later. Go sleep. So They went to Gen Con. Okay, it was Honorian, SJ, Sin, Brito, and Sephi. Did I get everyone? I think that was everyone that was in your posse. Okay.
It's the household.
And so I used to live in, for those of you who don't know, I used to live in Indianapolis for about 5 years, and I've lived in Indiana for 17. So in living in Indianapolis, like my calling in life is I'm the one that I find all the good food joints and stuff. I find like tasty foods and really chill spots and things and certain vibes that they have and whatnot. And
To be
so
clear, you're doing God's work.
yeah, like I need to make sure people have tasty food to reach out to. And if you find a place and you're like, hey Vanessa, what do you think of this? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll tell you if it's mid. So because they were there, I told them about my favorite Thai place that's in Indianapolis. And I flat out said it's probably about a good 20 minutes from the venue because you're gonna be downtown. This place is in a joint called Carmel. That's where all the white people live, but that's fine because they got this season thing here that never ever is going to be touched by any of them. And it's a place that's called Fa Tasty. And so the reason that they're my favorite is because they have my all-time, to this precise moment, still has not been topped, vermicelli bowl, which is lemongrass beef with like pickled ginger, carrots, bean sprouts, cilantro, the whole nine. But it's a vermicelli beef bowl. And the lemongrass beef itself is just so good. You sent them to Carmel? Fa Tasty is worth it. It was like, okay, hang on, Eric. It was like the cusp of Carmel and Castleton, if that makes more sense. Like if you can envision the highway, 255? No, that's not the right one. If you can envision the highway, the one where I've blocked it out of my brain, if you hang a left, you'll be in Castleton, but if you hang a right, you're going to be careening into Carmel. That's where Fa Tasty is. It's over there by the Castleton Mall. And so I told them, this is my favorite Thai place if that's something that you're into. And if you go there, you have to get the lemongrass beef. So 3 of 5 people I just named got the lemongrass beef bowl. SJ deviated and was like, I don't really like noodles like that, so I went with the fried rice. And the biggest reason I didn't recommend the fried rice is because Thai fried rice has a tendency to be a lot spicier. And a lot of people just aren't ready for that. But they do a really good job of like moderating the spice levels and whatnot. So the reason I was making fun of Honorian is because this is Fa Tasty, which is a pho joint that specializes in noodles and rice. And he went and got a motherfucking banh mi. And so I screamed and yelled at the phone and was like, no, put him on the phone right now. Because who called me?
I'm just chilling in this house with everyone, okay? Like grabbing a drink, dude, and all of a sudden I hear from put him on the phone, and I'm like, I know it's for me. I'm not sure of details, but I know in my heart it's for me, and it's to get yelled at because I had delicious food.
To be fair, I had no original intentions to yell at you on the phone. It was only when your compatriots in crime actively chose to call me to be like, hey, you want to yell at him? And I was like, I do.
Oh, that group chose to sell me out and / or find a way to make me the butt of the joke? No. In our friend Discord, I have gone through the names, none of which have been selected by me, in order: Brolazol, homophobic Martin Luther Cream, and I'm currently just Oppressor with like a shining light afterwards.
Which reminds me, and then we're gonna get into gaming. So did anyone else see? And hey, Di, what's up? Did anyone else see the atrocious video on Twitter of y'all have never seen colonizers until y'all are gonna hear what I just described? There's this white girl. She puts on the apron, puts on all this stuff, and it's like, oh, no, you gotta hear the whole thing, because I showed this to Paul, and he had to be like, oh no. So she's putting on the apron, putting on all this other stuff, and it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. We're doing good so far. And then all of a sudden, I see the bundles of weave come out, and I was like, nope, this is gonna go south. I don't want it, but naturally I had to keep watching it because I can't say anything if I don't watch it. She took not crinkly. She took like kind of that static curly hair and then proceeded to French braid her younger white sister up and then crocheted this hair in and looked like the 2022 Rachel Dolezal, and I can't make this up.
Gave her the Dolezal.
She gave her the Dolezal.
You can describe what that hairstyle was.
They gave her the Dolezal, and I was like, I went to, because it was Sailor Austin that posted it. Yeah. It was Sailor Austin that posted it, and I remember I just went to the comments and I was like, I don't know what else to say. We have to gatekeep harder.
Yeah.
We have to gatekeep harder. Yeah. And they were like, yeah, we need to put a black person on every corner of every hair shop because this is out of control. And I was just like, this is so obnoxious. Holy biscuits. You saw that? Wasn't it awful?
It was the worst. Oh, I literally just put a GIF of
Die, you're not wrong.
Saying, well, I'm not white, so
hang on.
Like, I love Austin. I wanted to fight.
Was it?
We were fine. We were all fine. Everyone was fine. And now I know about this.
Yeah. I was like, we have to gatekeep harder. I don't know what else to do.
Paid for that.
She better not have paid for that. If she paid for that.
I want to know. No, she paid for that. I want to know how much she paid for that.
But then the other thing is, Black Twitter done told y'all multiple times too, y'all are gonna get enough of doing this and then wonder why y'all ain't got no hair left over. Like,
oh, I saw one. This girl, I swear to God, which when you saw the before and after, like her hair was not long enough. I was like, you straight up forget pulling out the root. You had to pull some of that hair out of her thoughts. Like, I'm like, she is going, her head is screaming. And because, listen, I'm just going to say it, because of her actual hair color versus the fact that she was like white, like makes me look like people look at me like maybe I'm not white, kind of white. Okay. And so because of the dichotomy of that and pulling and like how tight it was, it looked like it was Moses parting the Red Sea several times over. Like, ma'am, you are losing just an establishable percentage of hair. I assure you, it's gonna happen. Like, and I mean fully, they pulled hair out of this woman's thoughts.
I can't. I'm playing video games. I'm so irritated. I can't do anything of value with that whatsoever. Literally cannot. We're gonna go over here where it's happy and safe, and we're gonna play some video games.
A reminder that that happy and safe in this instance very specifically means a place in which people randomly catch fire.
Uh-oh.
A reminder.
See, I hate when it does stuff like this, because now we're on D-pad. Like Moses
lost 100 points in credit score.
Who said that?
I am so mad.
Upset.
I'm
oh my God.
You're completely thrown.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How dare you die?
Oh my God. I hate every second of it. Speaking of reminders. Oh wait, I need to update the guest command, but also follow those gentlemen too. But this is annoying. That's not J-Rock or Occasion. I knew there was something I forgot.
No. Not even slightly, for so many reasons.
Can someone please scroll back up in chat and screen cap what Di said and drop it off in the clips?
I got it.
J-Rock has changed.
Shit.
Oh my God.
I wish I could play games with my feet.
Yeah.
I got hobbit feet. They ain't good for nothing.
Right. Oh my god. All right, so let me see here. There's that my side. All right. Ah. So, for those of you who remember last time, we ended off by Aya finishing up in the park after having fought Parasite Eve, or sorry, Mitochondria Eve for a second time. And this is Maeda. And Maeda is a scientist from Japan who followed all of the incidents happening in New York, specifically because a similar thing happened in Japan where a woman, hold on, basically someone got into an accident, they had to do some type of surgery, and then the Mitochondria Eve stuff went out of control in Japan, and they documented it, and the Eve that took over in Japan was trying to make the ultimate being. So then, when the woman that they worked on died, they found out that she was an organ donor, and now Maeda is trying to see if there's a connection between the Japan incident and this incident. Now, if you know 90s horror, everyone in chat is going to go, yes, there's a connection. Like, there absolutely is, and we're just going to see what it is. But that's like where we left off. And Aya is now yelling at Maeda because she told everyone to leave. She could have killed them. And Maeda's like, it's just science things. I mean, you didn't, so we could just throw that theory out.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Right. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? Oh my god. And Daniel, of course, is relishing in the fact that they've evacuated Manhattan, so there's no traffic whatsoever.
Yep.
Which, I mean, yeah, I can mess with that.
It, though. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Like, it's not, this isn't a, I'm glad, I feel that all of this happening is worth the payoff. It's just, you know, while we're here, we can acknowledge.
So this is so weird now because before, when we were playing, I had to use my analog stick to run.
You use your D-pad?
Now I'm using my D-pad. And it's like, I mean, that's the way it was supposed to be all along.
I love how both of them just say over there.
Right.
Instead of one of them saying like the gun shop is to the left, the pharmacy to the right. No, it's just over there.
Right. I wonder too if this was like modeled after something that they saw in New York.
Wouldn't be shocked if it was.
Oh, I messed up Daniel's thing. And thank you so much for the alert, Trekkie. This is it. Alright. Also, imagine. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's gonna just shoot it, I think.
Yep. Oh, the door is locked? Hold on. Look at that, it's unlocked.
And Aya just didn't bother to move.
Nope.
I remember reading way back when Maeda may not be based off the author of Parasite Eve.
I wouldn't. So maybe loner, but also like I believe the thing there is so like, especially the whole description of like something happened in Japan and it was very similar and Stormed Eve and blah 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 blah. That's just the plot of the actual book that this was a sequel of. So I'm guessing like in addition to that, he's also just like supposed to be one of the like he knew the main character researcher from the book kind of thing.
So even though we can come into the gun shop and they're just like grab whatever, you can't actually grab whatever.
Well, to a degree, each of those 3 panels on the wall up top interact with them.
If it lets me.
Okay, so it's not there. Hold on. Do the middle one, maybe?
I'm just trying all of them.
No, at least one of them you're supposed to. Wait, no, it's the red and green thingies right there.
There you go. We got Club 2.
I was like, there's guns in here. I know it. I know because I remember.
Well, I mean, just in general though, like they're like take whatever, and it's like, I mean, that's not what you wanted. Oh my god, I have junk.
If you want, you can, because I know you know what comes after this, but I'm almost positive that you can, if you go back to that first screen where the car was. that you could go to the police station
And
and drop
drop.
some stuff off and then come back without progressing the story yet. I'm pretty sure. I could be lying to you. Plus, you can always come back here either way and get stuff.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No. But now that I'm using the D-pad, I actually have to hold the button to run, and I'm just like
Yes.
suffering. Suffering. Suffering!
That's just like me looking at the red pile. Club 2, my old friend.
So let's see
Except
here.
I have Club 2 to blame for that goddamn thing that still haunts me to this day, so.
Random fire rate. Oh, you can fuck right off. I don't even want to use you.
Yeah.
Literally
Hold
fuck
on.
off.
Hold on, there's more in here. I swear to God, I might be making.
Oh no, I'm gonna go drop off stuff.
Oh, I know. I'm trying. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's one more like hidden thingy in there that I only knew because of a guide.
And I'm also gonna swap this around. Yeah, that random fire gotta go.
Yeah, it ain't great.
Now I'm not rocking with that in any magnitude. Looking, let me see. For anyone that doesn't know or forgot, Anoran is one of the few humans on this earth that can completed the a legendary club run of this game, aka no guns used unless mandated by the plot. So yeah, you have the, I think, there's only really 2 places in the game. No, there's 1 place in the game where the gun is mandated.
Last form of the final boss. That's it.
Yeah.
Even that first fight with Eve, you can pull up your menu and switch to a club.
I was gonna say, because yeah, I had to do that in the sewers, which means I had it the entire time. So you said I should go to the car.
I think if you talk to Daniel, I may be wrong. Yeah, okay, get in the car. Okay, yeah. So here's what it is. You're supposed to go, basically to progress the story, you got to go to the museum. So if you just go to the police station to drop stuff off, like nothing happens yet. You're safe to go there, drop off whatever, and do your thing. Yeah, you gotta get in the passenger door.
I know, and I'm just like, it
doesn't want to work with you. Getting inside this door was also a nightmare for me.
Why? Why is this happening right now?
I think you gotta stop walking right, like, dead in front of it, and then hit it. It's super finicky.
I see that. Oh my god, how did I do this when I was younger?
Maybe I'm lying?
Right, I was like...
Maybe you do gotta go to the other one first? Just to
break the window.
Yeah, I think maybe you gotta go to the other one first, and then you just gotta, like, go in, not necessarily take anything. I don't know. I could be lying.
I was say, I'm just gonna go over there real fast and check. Because, yeah, as noted before, it's like no one even says, oh, by the way, the pharmacy is way 1, and this is way 2. And now that I'm older and understand what Maeda is saying, it's like, yeah, Americans do everything big. Everything, including our drugs.
Correct.
I love, too, that they're just like, yeah, we should go grab stuff. And then it's like, were you expecting people to be here, Aya? I don't understand. So yeah, I know in here you can also find, there's your save. There's your designated save. And then I think you can click around here. Yeah, there's a box back there. Actually?
You can also go in that door.
Time out. Moves a quick... Okay, no, I can't actually just open it up. I need that mod kit. So yeah, I do need to go back to the police department. Oh my gosh. Me trying to perpetually remember to keep this open. Or keep this button pressed. Alright, so let me go back to the police station because I want to drop off a bunch of stuff. And then I want to make sure that I don't have anything I need to swap around for, like, defense things. I'm also going to save just in case this goes south. Because I don't want it to be a case of, oh no, you're just full up.
Yeah.
Also, I am going to ask chat, how are we doing on video quality stuff? How's it looking?
I've got the stream up next to us, and it's, to give you an idea, it just clicked, actually right now, and boom, just clicked overwrite data.
Okay.
So it's like, it's right here keeping up with us.
Dope. The real boss of this section, getting in the car. Listen!
You ain't wrong.
Like, god damn. Good lord. Yeah, I think it was just using up too many resources on that call, which is so goofy. Actually goofy energy. Alright, can I please touch the car? Oh my gosh. Daniel? Daniel? Open the door for me. So let's see here. I'm trying to get in the car, brosif. Wait a minute. Oh my god. And now he's yelling at me for not being in the right area.
Now
Oh,
he's gonna sit here and act like he's all fine and dandy, like he didn't just watch you struggle with that door.
mm-hmm. Disrespectful as hell. Yeah, so where we are is Soho.
Yep.
I need to go to the precinct.
Yeah,
Because I also have a mom.
Progresses the story, but like you can do until you go there, nothing else happens.
Okay, good.
So you're clear to do all the stuff you got to do beforehand.
Dope. I keep trying to put my hand on the freaking analog. Also, for those of you who are in the Discord, did y'all get a chance to listen to the OST? Because I dropped it off for everyone after last stream. Just in case people needed that. It needed that hook music as their background for a hot second. Because, yeah, I was telling Honorian before we got started today that, like, literally I was struggling. Because there's an area in this game. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. Norian, do you want to talk about trading cards?
God, hold on.
Because
I'm just
yeah. So I can start.
Yeah. I remember them. I was like, I gotta double check. Remember them? Okay, yeah. So basically, Wayne likes trading cards. Okay, what flavor of trading cards? I don't know. I'll let y'all decide. I'm personally partial to Magic. You can feel free to fill in what you'd like. However, there are various trading cards you can get in the game. Specifically, 14 of them.
Mm-hmm.
If you give Wayne 10 of them, you're going to get the toolkit. What's the toolkit? You know those tools we told you about that you can move skills on other weapons or on other armor or move bonuses over and things like that? Yeah, it's that, but it's infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Literally infinite. And then if you find all 14, you get the super toolkit.
Mm-hmm. Yin Yarbin.
It's the same thing, but it does not break the weapons in general. Thus, literally every single spare weapon and piece of armor or whatever you have, you can move every single bonus and or skill it has onto whatever final level armor, gun, whatever you're using, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm. That's good stuff.
Very cool. Also, Wayne's a nerd.
Yeah.
The main thing.
And I've been getting rid of all my junk before talking to him. I do. I think this is the one I've been using. I can't remember. But it has the best attacks, so yeah.
Yes, it is. And I will tell you now from just looking, the only gun you get from it, like there's other stuff you can find at those two places, but the only actual gun you get was that M11 with the random fire rate. So yeah, no, you're making the right call.
Okay, dope. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't want any of that. Okay, so the SP vest is light and durable stuff. Let's slap this onto there. Like I said before, the defense of the game, you'll get some stuff later on that kind of help out with a ton of things. So the defense I'm less worried about. But in terms of like gun setups, no, the gun setups, when it's time to do stuff, it's time to do stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get a super tool this game. I'm not gonna front. I don't know how savvy I'm gonna be in it.
I can tell you now, if you're not trying to spend an hour shooting balls out of the air, I totally understand. There is one you can get guaranteed in the sewers. Like just one that it's just sitting there.
So fucking random. But that sounds about right, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot about these. I have bonus points. that I can use for upgrading, so to speak. So to speak. So it's interesting because you get bonus points when you level up, and every 100 bonus points is one active point you can add to something else. And note that you can add it to things like your guns or your weapons as well. I'm going to add it to active time because I am impatient.
Honestly, that's what I'd recommend.
And then I am going to add some to capacity too.
Like, granted, you're just doing a regular run, so you can be free. But I'll tell you now, like, it's hard for me to unplug from the club run mindset at this point.
Yeah.
And you gotta throw your extra points in active time because you gotta get as many terms as possible, both for hitting things and for being able to heal.
Yeah. And the faster
Especially if you're as stubborn as me and try doing it without using the armor glitch, so you're really raw dogging the whole thing.
Wait, what's the armor glitch though? I might know it once you start talking about it, but I'm not sure I do.
The armor glitch for PE.
Oh, okay. I still don't know what it is then.
Okay, so we've explained the PE system before.
Mm-hmm.
As you're in combat, your PE restores. As you use it, it just restores automatically while you're in combat. But
wait. I remember.
Restores.
I remember that now. And so you're talking about changing armor specifically to be like, oh, look at this smooth reset.
Right. If for anyone who's in chat, if you change your armor in the middle of combat, your PE refresh rate goes back to what it was at the beginning of battle. So you can keep swapping armor and just be hurling out heal spells and later on damage abilities like it's going out of style.
Mm-hmm. Yes, how you doing, Destroyer? I hope things are better for you. I know last time I was talking to you, things sounded very okay at best. All right, let's go back to Soho. Is there actually a place in New York called Soho? Yes. And hey, Dark Winds. And it starts you immediately at the pharmacy. It's like it knew. Let's see what we got in these boxes back here.
All right, it's not the only. SJ just cleared up. It's not the only ho, but generally when people say, Soho or WeHo elsewhere, they mean a different thing. So like in LA, they actually have a WeHo, a NoHo, a Soho, but it's like West Hollywood, South Hollywood, North Hollywood. In New York, it's South Houston Street.
Okay. Sleep is not coming. I'm filing a complaint with the sand department. I mean, fair and valid. Reasonable AF. Alright, so that leaves me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots to work with. That should be decent. And if I pick up some more revives, I'm going to start dropping them off. I'm going to start dropping those off. I'm going to resave because I don't feel like doing all that shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. And it's Houston? Oh my god.
I feel also Bed-Stuy is short for Bedford Stuyvesant.
Okay, so it's like Lodo here. That makes sense. Because,
mm-hmm.
We've got Lodo, which is lower downtown Denver. That makes perfect sense. And I think I got everything I needed from the gun.
Did you get the room in the top left?
Yes, I did. But there's a box back at the gun shop I didn't get.
Yes. And also you want to try interacting with the cases. I don't think there's any, I know there's no guns, but I think one of them will give you a stat booster. But I forget which one. Like the ones that they're leaning over. I forget which one, but I know one of them gives you something.
Okay, I think it might be the box that I left because there's one that's behind the counter. Fun fact, Soho sucks as much in the game as it does in real life. Why are you coming for Soho? What's Soho do to you, huh? What does Soho do to you? Oh, God.
Listen, no, I get it. It's like if they ever make a game where you get to explore Florida and it's anything other than a Craven hellhole, I'll be the first to be like, this isn't accurate.
Oh, there it is. There's a box. What you got here? Bullet cap?
Yeah.
I like that shit. Alright, so I think we're good here, and I'm going to interact with these just in case.
Oh, the wall thingies on the left. I think one of them has something. The ones against the far left wall. Yep, cool, handgun.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll end up using it, but hey. If nothing else, if you want to give something like a ×3 fire or whatever, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to the police department. Leave Ratson alone. He's just minding his business. Is Ratson the name of your rat friend? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, that's a much better handgun. So yeah, that's gonna go into the box when we get back. And then let's see if this outdoes. Yep, it does. So that's fine. That does. So I'll keep the SP vest kind of just on backup. And then let's do critical evasion.
On your new one.
Yeah, let's say. I'm gonna say go ahead and do that. And then ranges. I might actually put those in the bank. Alright, we gotta go back to the police department. Ugh. Oh gosh. I hate that you actually can hear it walking on stuff. Soho's just overpriced food and gentrified pizza. Oh shit, really? Really?
Fair.
I hate that. That makes me sad. He's got a family to feed, I feel that. Hey, Wax Witch. Yeah, really? Oh, that's pain. That's pain.
Although we do have to thank New York today because a new Italian just dropped, so.
What?
I said what I said. I said new Italian just dropped.
What the fuck does that mean?
Someone shared a video of this guy. Someone else like, yo, I gotta get you on my page. It's just a big Italian guy is like, what's going on? My name's Joe. And they get around the other type of vehicle. They're like, at the other side of the vehicle, he's driving a Kia Sorento. And he's like, yo, people come up to me all the time. They're like, Joe, come on, why aren't you in like a Cadillac or a Porsche? He's like, I don't need all that, you know? He's like, this is a 2022 Kia Sorento. Let me show you this shit. And it's just a minute straight of the world's most Italian man explaining to you why the 2022 Kia Sorento is just mwah. He's like, look, bucket seats. It's in catcher's mitt leather color. Okay. The whole thing. It's very wholesome. There's nothing wrong with it. It's literally just a guy who's chill. And he's like, you don't need all types of if someone out there thinks you're not cool because they're fancy, fuck them. It's like, oh, all right. Thanks, Joe. Yes.
It's like today on advice that I'm not sure I asked for. The vast majority of Manhattan is grossly overpriced. For reference, the average monthly rent just reached $5K a month. It's cube time. Sorry. So Paul just entered chat to let me know that he is on the final first story of Live Alive.
Ooh, yay!
Oh no, SJ immediately Captain Squared. Sir, that's not a square. That's not that's not a square. He's a cube. He's round. He's round friend for a reason.
Got boots and hat, also glasses.
He has roller skates and that makes me very happy.
He's basically Robo Kirby.
I know.
Without being pink or saying boyo.
Also for y'all's just like recognition and understanding, the game really wants you to like modify your guns and stuff. Like it really wants you to do that. Which when you find the gun of your dreams, do that. But out the box, do not. Did you just No, I didn't say a round square. That's not what I said at all.
In this case, the character is cube, but cube is very much so spherical.
He's a round. He's friend shaped. Yes, Shears has it correct.
Yes, he is a round boy.
Mm-hmm.
And very friend shaped.
Mm-hmm. People have to remind me, and I know Bobby, you said something too. I forget. Is Cube's story like shorter? I think it's shorter. I think it's like one of the shorter stories.
I believe so.
Hmm. Also, you have to let me know when you have to let me know your thoughts on the Middle Ages. Because I think you'll beat that before my stream is done. Alright, one more round in Soho, and then we're gonna go to the museum. I'm not gonna bother going back to, Central Park for anything I missed. Okay.
The character named Cube is round for neurodivergent reasons. I will be angry for the next 20 minutes.
I mean, that's not invalid, Die. It's just... Yeah.
SJ's right. It is actually referenced. Like, it's not like they just like, yeah, this is cute. They're round. All right, have a good one, and then walk away. Like, there is an explanation, but yes.
I just love that you're like, for neurodivergent reasons. For those who are wondering, I'm going to be angry now.
Like, just to be clear on, there is a reason.
He's probably going to go to Nessa and go, did they really fucking do this? And I'm going to cackle. Shh, shh. No spoils, no spoolie. I've been doing a good job not spoiling him. I just been giving tiny hints here and there, but I've spoiled no story, so no spoolie.
How many have you cleared thus far?
That'll be his final story. He's done the other 6.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't spoiled anything. The only thing that I've told Paul is, when you're done with the Middle Ages, let me know and save, because your next thing is going to be super critical. And that's all I left him at.
Wise way of putting it.
I was talking to SJ and DMs about it a little bit, because like, if I'm into the story, I'll just go and I'll read it and I won't care. I don't give a fuck about the spoils. So I already know the whole story, and I was like, damn, that's great. And then I looked it up and was like, oh, the person who wrote, SJ is the one that told me this. The person who did the writing for Live Alive is the same person who has a pen in Parasite Eve and Chrono Trigger. And I was like, yep, that tracks. That's why I wanted to know the story.
So much.
That tracks. It's such a neat game from what I've seen. I'm going to buy it. Like, I'm totally going to buy it.
Here's my thing. I'll tell you now. Like I was aware of Live Alive. I wasn't the biggest super proponent, but with it re-releasing, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get my hands on it, because the HD 2D. I love anything Team Asano does, like all of it.
Hey, Risu.
For those of you who don't know, Team Asano, the people who handled the Live Alive remake, they're the same team that did Bravely Default, Bravely Second, Bravely Default 2. They did Triangle Strategy. They did Octopath Traveler. Going further back, this all started with Final Fantasy and the 4 Heroes of Light on the DS. Okay, they do good shit.
Also, I just want to throw a little cookie that was there that I didn't get to show everybody really fast, and I'll show it next time we go on the map, if I can. If you go to the museum and you pay attention to the banners that are on the museum, the way that it's built, it doesn't look like the Met. I forget which museum it's based off of, but the banner on there has a chocobo.
Good shit.
Oh, there you go. The American Museum of Natural History. Ta-da! It's this. If you like JRPG, then most critically want a very tightly plotted and relatively time-toned JRPG, and most importantly, if you love Yoko Shinomura's music, play Live Alive.
No, Live Alive's good shit. And I'll tell you what, my dear hope we get is, if they're like gonna use this as a chance to go back and redo some of their old stuff that did not go global.
This is something I think they're gonna do. I think they're gonna do that.
I really hope so, and I am begging for Bahamut Lagoon.
Bahamut Lagoon?
Bahamut Lagoon came out towards the end of the Super Nintendo.
Okay.
It is the baby of a Fire Emblem game or something to that effect, and Final Fantasy VI. What I mean is, and Pokemon all at the same time. So you have a series of units. Basically, you have like a grid-based map where you move units around, a la a Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, what have you. And for every character-based unit you have, they have an associated dragon. Like a straight-up dragon. And that motherfucker flies around and everything. The character units, you put them together out of the characters you get as a group. Up to 4 of them.
Okay.
So it'll be like one character's a swordsman, then you'll get some mages, you'll get some healers, you get all types of shit. When they engage in combat, like actual straight up combat with an enemy, it turns to Final Fantasy VI graphical level, if not better, turn-based combat. Like you actually go into an actual fight scene, select your abilities, select your attacks, all that, and you do combat with an enemy. You also get like map-based abilities you can use. So like if you have and every unit has its own type of ability. And so then there's like this strategic idea of, do I want to build up my units to have versatile groups in them, or do I want to stack the same people in one unit? Okay, so you'll have like Lancers. You'll get a couple of Lancers. They have Lance abilities that you can use on the map. Fire Lance, Thunder Lance, whatever. They're stronger if you have more Lancers in one unit. Or maybe you want to have a unit that's balanced and have like a Lancer, a Cavalier, a Healer, a Mage. It's so good. Never came stateside. The graphics are gorgeous. And then on top of all this, those dragons I mentioned, you can feed them. As the game goes on, feed them different pieces of equipment.
There's a pet system? Is it like a pet system?
Yes. And their stats go up based on what you feed them, and they can evolve into new forms.
I want
and there's
this.
a whole bunch of different forms, including unique forms to every dragon. There are some that are basically just mostly the same, but like elementally different, maybe a little visually different. There are some forms that are wildly unique between them all.
I'm interested.
Bahamut Lagoon. If you have a chance, look it up. There is an excellent translation. The Super Nintendo version still holds up. It's totally worth playing, whether or not they re-release it. But it's one of those games where I think about if you play it in HD 2D, my mind will actually explode.
Someone write that down because I'm going to forget in 10 seconds. Also, I did stop on this because we're going to get into some important lore dumping, so I'm going to take the moment to read some of this aloud.
Yeah,
things that are like...
time to go on a tangent.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'll try to keep reading aloud things that are like super pertinent to the plot. Other things I can kind of give you the quick wine cellar summary on it, so like if we don't have to worry about too many different details here and there. But basically what we're about to do with Maeda is we're about to look at some of Eve's cells. And if I recall correctly, he's about to do a comparison analysis to show you what Eve's cells look like versus what Aya's looks like. Versus, I think it's just going to be the double, and he's going to explain how, by the way, neither one of these are normal. So let's see what we have here. Do you want your mind to explode? Be heckin' hard to get brains out. Risu, please. He might do the three-way comparison. I actually don't remember. I know at least two of them are going to come up. Yes, we're going to get more entirely accurate science. Correct. So yeah, we're going to take a look. It's going to be rendered. It's going to be just like cells and stuff, or cells in heavy quotes. Because, you know, looking under a telescope can give us this level of depth.
Yes.
Also, are those cells? Are they electrons? Answer, who the knows? We are cosmic. Okay, so he's going to explain this. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? Please do not even get into everything that's wrong with that. Oh no, more announcements. No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. That's not a real thing, I don't think. So at this time, the mitochondria requests oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles, I don't think that's a word either, honestly, constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution or even mutation seems likely in the case. Yeah, reverse the cycle. Yeah, it's it. Cosmic, please. Look at this. Even with the limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maeda? Yes. Could you test my cells? The first problem is that you asked for a weird fucking thing. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand. I need to know why. So of course, this is your warning too that there's gonna be a prick, but you don't see like needles or anything. It's just mentioned.
Right. ATP stands for active time combat.
Oh wait, ATP is involved in energy management in the cell, but not like that. Oh well, that sounds about right. So we just looked at a regular blood droplet being attacked by Eve, and now we're gonna see Aya's blood droplet when it's attacked by Eve. Woo!
Cypher off to just rub for 31 months. A run by resub.
Thank you so much for the 31-month resub, Cypher. I appreciate it. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 31 months? Yeah, so Aya's blood just is in a perpetual state of being like, don't touch me.
Right.
Do not touch me.
No.
Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. Why am I...
Cypher Ace.
It's almost as... Oh, sorry. And yes, this is a wild Anorian. It's almost as if they're protecting a nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. I just... And then we get the name drop. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? Hello, Dyruskin. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day thus far. Sorry, I'm like chewing and trying to read at the same time. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure the survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read scientific journal. Daniel, just speaking for all of us, that's just like, nah man, that's not simplified at all, actually.
I need you hit me like I'm 5.
Oh. Interesting. I have to make a small note of that. Oh, remember, oh god. Yeah, mitochondria are like the main part. That's like, you support selfish genes. Yeah, it's all mitochondria everywhere. 24/7, 365. This is the mitochondria channel. I have to make a small note because I have to bring it up to someone.
What I will say is, I love the whole, okay, but why do our cells do that?
Right. Right.
I don't know if you think we've got a guidebook on this is why some people can set others on fire with their mind and some people don't get affected by it. Unfortunately, the only guidebook we have is an X-Men comic.
Yeah. What did Risu say? I'm more into selfless jorts. Oh my god.
Oh, no,
Because
jeans, shorts. Oh.
in response to Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. But why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? Shouldn't we also have that power based on... That seems to follow natural order of some things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Oh lord. And of course, this clown is still here. This is breaking and entering. Sir, everyone's gone. Literally. Literally. I tell you, oh my god. That feel when the person you hate the most says something correct.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Right. I mean... Oh no, see, this is why you don't like cicadas. Because cicadas are rude. They're racist. They're racist.
Oh yeah, no, this is straight up. That's he's Hojo after a little bit of like a quick trip to the barber. And some LASIK.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel any bodily change? I mean, I can magically heal myself from wounds now.
Right.
Does that count?
Especially when it's like he just starts immediately interrogating her, like hard. And then Daniel looks over and is like, hey, what's this? Oh! Yeah. Right. You want us to get out your lab, but you got people that we know name on there. Ugly. Ugly energy. But hey, at least now you don't have to answer his creepy ass questions. Sitting there being like, oh, well, you know, are you hot? Please don't speak to me or
This
my
is racist.
children. Not ever again. Yeah, this is just openly racist. And they just don't even answer. Aya's like, can we not?
No.
We need to talk about the fatal error now. Of the fact that they left both those samples in there for him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not the yassification of Hojo.
Wax Witch. You did not. I hate every second of it. Alright, so I think we want to go either to the police station or back to Soho. Because...
I believe station.
yeah.
That's not died or anything. That's just purely off of memory. But
That's what I was saying. Like, no, I was saying, like, I feel like those are the next ones because it's either that or Maida's gonna go home. Is an HLA type listing. Is this to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted? There's a list of people with matching HLA types. Just slamming your horn down. Wait, what happened? You know you want it? No, we don't want the yassification of Hojo. That's incorrect. That's wrong information, Yashame.
just to be, are we talking like Hojo with some press-ons?
This is why Seppi says you colonize the places you go. It's because you say mess like this. It's because you say mess like this.
Okay. Okay, no, yeah, that's fair.
You can't, and also the nails belong to Chris Evans. The Chris Evans will always own the nails. Hojo could never.
This one right here. No, God, no.
Oh, not overdone catfish and chicken. Not this. The chicken's dry?
I was about to
Oh.
say it's dry, probably rubbery.
Oh, no.
condolences.
I
That's
hate it.
terrible.
I'm upset about it. I'm secondhand upset. Why does he ride in a car like a
It's
child?
picky enough as how it takes cooking as it is.
Wingfic of Hojo? Nope, I'm not gonna ask. I'm gonna let my curiosity sit there and be uncomfortable. Not dry as an incel's bedroom timeout. Not this. It's a wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the other reason Maeda is super important to this story is because Maeda, as a scientist, is actually on your team. And Maeda gives you a bunch of stuff by and large that just helps you out. Period. As a matter of fact, keep in mind what I just said, because that's going to be super important, especially as we get to closer to the end of the game. Now, granted, the first thing he gives you is, yes, just a good luck charm. God, I need to stop trying to use the stick. But as the game progresses, he will literally just give you stuff and be like, hey, you should use this. I hope it's okay. And it's like, Hojo, these are bullets that give me triple digit damage. Like, oh yeah, I forgot there's fights in here.
Yup.
For those of you who don't realize, this is an upgraded rat. I'm gonna shoot you because you're close and you haven't taken your turn. Oh my god, this dude is fast as hell.
Yep.
Please go away. More junk. Thanks, bro.
Remember when I said in the club run, you gotta put your active time up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is about when you start putting them points in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that rat was fast as hell.
That rat will mess you up quick.
Alright, let's go check on our boss begrudgingly. No one really wants to check the boss, but... It's also super interesting. This is something I just thought of and realized. It's super interesting how Parasite Eve, all the malformed stuff that you fight, it's nothing but animals.
Yes.
It's nothing but animals. The people all set on fire. But then anything you fight, it's usually rats, birds, the animals in the zoo, some amalgamation of things that are coming together. And the only time you really fight anything humanoid is Eve and Redacted.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I just
Redacted also makes sense.
Yeah, Redacted makes perfect sense. It's a green tea and chaos kind of day. Oh, I was thinking about getting some green tea, but I got black tea because I was tired. What were you about to say, Anoriam?
No, I was gonna say is even when it's not like traditional animals like bird, rat, snake, monkey at all, like the next section we're going to go to is the type of place where animals wouldn't regularly show up, but instead you've just basically got insects.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Same thing. Like,
I'm glad y'all got to see it in person. Now y'all believe who Eve is. That's real nice of you. Real dope.
oh, look at that. I was telling the truth.
Weirdos.
If only y'all believed me.
This is another reason why I say that, like, Parasite Eve is a lot more forgiving than Resident Evil. Like, if someone wanted to get into Resident Evil, I think Parasite Eve is a good start point because it's a lot more forgiving. Like, the amount of ammo I have, I am more than fine. I have upgrades on stuff. I might actually use a couple of them. I'm going to use this for sure. The ways that you can customize your weapons give you tons and tons of space to, like, mess around and mess up if need be. You don't have to worry about needing a consumable to do things like save. It's a good stepping stone into, okay, this is horror, but we're going to go ahead and get you started on it. Now we're going to put you in Resident Evil where it's like, you want to save and you ain't got no ink ribbon? Oh, baby, that's weird. That's weird.
I get why they did it. And back in the day, like, as their idea of wanting to create some type of, like, to really go all in on the resource management, but also no. Like, do you all know how easy it would have been to have an easy mode that didn't require it?
Mm-hmm. I feel like, is that like a hyena type deal? I don't know what this is.
I think, let me see what it's actually technically called. Fun, I can figure it out quick if I'm correct, because I think I have, yep, cool. All right. Don't ask why I have a whole Parasite Eve thing on hand.
I might be, oh wait.
Nope, it's a dog man.
Dog man! Dead man. Get that man out of here.
Which also makes sense why you specifically encountered that enemy down here.
Yeah, I just played that back. You're right. You are right. Hey. Yeah, so now Torres don't run this no more. After watching a super in-depth video essay on the RE series, it's wild to me just how hard they leaned into resource scarcity in the early games horror. Yeah. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 especially were very, very heavy on you needed ink ribbons to save. You did not have access to a lot of ammo right away. Your knife was a do or die type of thing. Like if you were using a knife, you were probably up shit creek. You were just trying to see how long it was before they got you. And then in terms of healing, it was restricted primarily to just the herbs. And then maybe in later games when you got health sprays. Because early games, it was just herbs and you had to have your mixing game on point. Like the scarcity in the games was not a joke. And once you got to 4 and above is when they started to kind of lift up on it a little bit. Because you started getting first aid sprays. You started getting guns a little bit more often. The ammo wasn't nearly as tight. I actually started on 2 when I was running someone's guide for them, and then I first played in 5. And 5 was very, very cozy. Now, a lot of people will tell you, and I agree, 5 isn't that scary at all. It's supposed to be horror, but it just feels too action-adventure-y.
It's an action game that just
Yeah.
has a horror backdrop. I
Yeah.
agree with you fully.
Yeah, it's a horror game, but it's not scary at all, honestly. It's much more of the action adventure. It's almost like Michael Bay got his hands on Resident Evil for a hot second. It is also some of the best co-op I think is out there. Like it's one of my favorite things to
Five is
co-op.
Excellent. I will say the Resident Evils up to 3 were straight up horror games. 4, I argue, and again, this is not a complaint, an insult, none of it. This is just statement because I could make it like I used to make the argument 4 was the best. I think real talk, I think 7 and 8 are my favorite now, having played them recently on stream, but I think like for a long time I argued 4 was the best one, but I think 4 is when we pivoted into it's an action game. It's just got horror. There's still a lot more horror, but you know, you've got Leon's out here throwing out one-liners like he's Seagal.
Not Seagal. Not this.
I could have gone with Van Damme, but it's because some of them are very cheesy. You got The Merchant. You got things like that. Like there's just enough levity, and by the end of the game, it's like beyond other. Actually, even by the late middle part of the game, you are rolling around as an arsenal and effing everything up fully at will. And then they just leaned fully into that with 5, and unfortunately, there was no 6.
I heard 6 was a dumpster fire. Hang on.
Was terrible.
6 is the one with Tic Tacs. I couldn't tell you. And yeah, you probably did read that right, Eric. Yeah, you read that right. Let's see. Hey, who wasn't horrified by Chris versus a fucking boulder? So back in UBAF in February, we had made that joke on stream during Bros of Silence run with where it was like me, Level Best, J-Rock, and Silence, and I'm never getting in a chat with them ever again because I will die. Someone actually took a picture of Chris punching a boulder and they photoshopped The Rock's face onto the boulder, and I was like, I'm so sick of y'all. I'm tired to death. I'm
afraid of no Rock.
I'm absolutely disgusted. I think this is Torres's gun, which is actually kind of boo-boo turds. Oh, there's your Club 2 stealing. There's your steal.
Yep.
Ooh, I can't destroy my club though. That's the thing that sucks. Because otherwise I would totally put that on a gun to be like, what if I could rob you every time I shoot you? Flash steps into the chat and falls into a crater. Why, SJ? One of my favorite co-op games needs re-release because it's stuck in games for Windows Live. Yeah. I thought Final Formalities couldn't get worse than you Yevon. But hoy howdy, did RE5 say challenge accepted? Shake Shack bodied you? Did you not get a straw again? Hang on, again? Let's see.
I'll put it this way with those of you who are curious about what we mean by 6 being a dumpster fire. Resident Evil 6, you fight one boss who turns into a saber-tooth tiger, who turns into a Tyrannosaurus, who turns into a giant fly.
What?
None of what I just said is hyperbolic. Like, I'm not actually, like, there's some zombiness to it all, some zombie mutagenic monstrousness to it all, but it is saber-tooth tiger, T-Rex, giant fly. That is the order. Listen, I'm not funny enough to come up with that. To be clear.
Please take my junk. I love that he's just like, yeah, I'll take your junk. And it's like, that's so weird. I forget if I need the Hamaya for something. I think it's just there for luck purposes.
No, you can put it in there.
Okay, I can just talk.
No, I was saying, like, he gives you, like, 3 items, and there was this whole thing for a long while where, like, people believed if you left them, like, they could have effects on, like, your, you know, your luck rate, your critical hits, and they looked into it. It's nothing. It's all just story items. One of them, I believe you end up having to keep in your inventory, but that's it.
Okay. You keep using that term. 6 has issues, but none of those issues are with meat Did you just call the boss that Honorian described meat transformer? I'm just making sure I'm following that correctly. Did you call them meat transformer?
Did. You did.
All right. So before we go any further, I do want to make it clear we are going to be seeing things and stuff that happen to dogs here. It is, once again, another classic case of, so you're doing a horror game, what animal are you going to choose that everyone's going to hate you for? It's dogs. It's dogs. It's dogs. Meat former shit show in disguise. Meat transformer.
Meat formers.
Mm-hmm.
Umbrella in disguise. Could have gone with Simmons, but that's the guy's name.
God damn.
They're the worst.
I might die.
That thing lowers, that attack lowers your defense. You do need to heal. Like,
I do. I know.
ASAP.
I know. I was like,
and I wasn't saying that like, you know, like, it's one of those things. That defense down is strong. It literally will turn hits that deal like 20 damage to, there you go, hit 69, and in this case it was not very nice.
shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a huge problem because I'm gonna be locked in a healing cycle if they keep doing it. As long as one of them does it, I'm like fucked beyond comprehension. And I've lost track of which one I shot. I was gonna say, and he cornered me? I'm dead.
Woo. Okay, you got it now.
Shit, you say that, and then I eat shit.
Well, I'm saying
Although I could do that.
You got PE to heal with, and it's just the one, so I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. Them boyos hurt. Please don't touch me. And yeah, we need, like, crits in this joint. So you remember how, like, we keep reiterating you definitely want to focus speed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why.
You want to focus speed. I might have enough. I do. Oh, shit. No. Actually, let me use these. I'm going to use that, and then I'm going to use this 30. That's 159, so let's go ahead and do this one and do all the way up. Because I want to be full up. So yeah, all the dogs in the precinct have gone berserk, and now they're dog people. Everyone say thank you to Parasite Eve, though, for not making you have to watch that. Yeah, like every time Nessa says shit I'm dead, it's like her personal Ultra Instinct engaging. I love it. This is still closed as hell. Yeah, but I need more ATB weird dogs. Yeah, they're kind of like weird dogs. Um, I will say this just as a kind of casual heads up and warning. It's not this chapter. It is not this chapter. But there is a chapter where we are going to have to see a transformation again. And it is going to be with a puppy. I'm just letting y'all know that right now. It should be, is J4... Is it this chapter?
That's the boss of this place.
It's the M boss.
Yep.
I was thinking it was in a museum. That's where we have all the Dinies.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the museum, life finds a way.
I fucking hate the museum. I'm explaining for people who weren't here earlier. The museum gives me a personal level of nightmares. I don't know if I want to gamble that box. There's a fight in here. I know there's
absolutely a fight in here.
There's a fight in
here. Your senses are not lying to you.
I'm not gambling.
It's not with the dogmen. It's with like little spidery dudes that shoot webs. Whether or not that makes it better or worse, I'm gonna leave that up to you. But yes, there's certainly a fight in there.
I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. Why does
There's actually one thing you can do where you don't have to worry about. Well, maybe downstairs.
Well, because I went to the area with the dogs, which is how we got this music. The other door is locked. Go ahead.
Not all the way downstairs.
Oh.
Like the floor you were just on before this one.
Okay.
There's the officer's locker room right next to the captain's room and where you can save.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple items of that. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if there's anything in there that's like massively useful. There might be a thing of armor. I can't remember.
Okay.
But yeah, if you go down one screen
into the area where I was before, where I saved.
The door after the stairs on the left.
This one?
Yep.
Come on, you can do it. Oh, it's time for hydration. Time out.
Oh, hey, water. Got water.
Hang on,
the reason why you could have come in here earlier, but there we go. But on the left, like there's an item on those lockers against the back wall for sure. There's also an item on those lockers against the left wall. And at the beginning of the game, when you can first come in here, there's an officer standing in front of one of the lockers who obviously is now dead. So
I would say Mans is
you have access.
Mans is taking a nap right quick. I respect it. I took a nap before stream, and so Norian got to see the faded Vanessa is sleepy face that we didn't. Oh my god!
Straight up rolled in like, okay, I was sleeping.
And
I was like, yeah, I can see. I think it's the very bottom-most locker.
Yeah, I'm just spamming.
I got you.
What was it? Oh yeah, that's the same energy as a. Hey fam, you got that key?
On the ground?
You got that key? Let me get that key right quick. Yeah, let me get that key right quick. Yeah, y'all remember the faded Saturday streams when I would wake up and be tired as hell?
That's what it was. Okay, the cop is somewhere else in the building.
Oh god.
So, but whenever you get a locker key somewhere in the building from a body, that's the locker it goes to.
That tracks.
I forgot there was a key.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep pumping stuff into this. Because I honestly, once I get the shotgun, it's not... Okay, how do I want to put this without sounding like a kind of elitist asshole? Leveling up stuff in this game is important. It is not so important that if you burn all of your stuff, you will be screwed. Is what I want to go for there, I think. Because, like...
I think I'm proof of that.
And I'm a
game without guns. Like...
Yeah.
You will survive. Spoiler,
yeah.
You can't put range boosters on your club.
Oh no, we can't just...
I really wish you could.
How hard would that be? You swing your club and it like makes an arc.
Right. I wish that you go to swing and now all of a sudden it's like quarterstaff length, like
extending Tonfa style. things you didn't know
Okay,
you
but
needed.
I was about to say that actually sounds pretty dope.
Right? It's like, was there really a tonfa in this game? You know, you can just say it was misplaced. That's valid. That's
I know.
way valid. Um, Wait, what are we talking about with squirrels and dogs and shit? What's happening here? What are y'all doing? Risu, are you talking about your magical girl sequence again? Is that what's happening? Does she
Wait,
have?
does
Huh?
Risu magical girl into being a squirrel?
Maybe.
The
Possibly.
Sailor Moon reboot we didn't know we needed.
I was thinking earlier it's the Dragon Ball Power Pole, or you know, throw it in returns like Daredevil sticks. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, listen. Die, I cannot tell you how much I want a good Daredevil game. I fucking love Daredevil.
Yeah,
Always have.
I knew you was talking about your magical girl sequence. Poor Shiva.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying so hard too. That's the fucked up part.
Yup. They make this one hurt.
Also,
You know what?
huh?
As a parent, kids are in fact that fucking oblivious. Just apropos of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Oh, hey,
sure
Ghost.
you all understand.
Oh, my personal favorite part of that was the fact that it's the rats, and for whatever reason, when I saw them, I immediately went, it kind of tracks that there's rats in the police department, and I don't know why my brain just did that.
1312.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Did I tell you I got to be when I was doing while Jaspers still had their ambassador program. I was one of the Jaspers Game Day ambassadors, and so I ended up getting to do 1 month their Jaspers Game Day charity game that they do on the D&D Beyond channel. And so I was like, I'm going to play a Warforged Druid. And at one point, and my whole thing was like, I played as like a robot from the stars. And so at one point, and it was very, for anyone who's played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, it was very HK-47. Like I would state what type of statement I was making before I made it. It would be like query. And then I would ask a question or statement and then whatever it may be. And so at one point, we end up getting chased by what are apparently fey cops riding on like giant dragonflies. And I describe my character, his eyes turn red, all of a sudden various parts of his body change form, and right before I have him shoot a thunderbolt at them all, I'm like, engage Operation 1312.
I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on Fey Cop. Fey.
Yeah. I may or may not have thrown just a copious amount of lightning at them. And then also had him say statement, who wants some bacon?
I support this. All of this is fine with me. I don't see the problem here.
I don't see an issue.
Also, that whole scene and segment, did anyone jump from that? I feel like I just kind of expected something to happen.
Especially because of how they telegraphed the room.
Yeah.
Though I will say to this day, I get absolutely taken the fuck out by the dog in the first Resident Evil game crashing through the glass in the hallway.
Yeah, that one legitimately fucked me up. Or like the first big zombie breaking planks thing. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Which kitty is this? Oh, okay. I know which stinky that is. Now I'm trying to decide, do I want to go back downstairs because they beating my ass in these comments. They are beating my ass in these comments. Because that storage key I don't think goes to that locker we were talking about.
No. That goes to, I believe, the locked room on that bottom floor.
The one that says authorized personnel?
Yeah, I think that's to that room.
Is it time to start save stating?
You may not necessarily... Okay.
I may not necessarily what?
No. That's fine. I was mapping this place out in my head, and I was thinking, like, I know there's another room where where I thought it was on this floor, but it's on the next floor up. I was like, where I was trying to remember where I thought the locker key was, but I think it's one more floor up from where you're at. So it's you don't need to wait that far.
Yeah. I was gonna say too, like they're super mean in this game about that, where it's like, you want to explore? You sure? Are you positive? And it's like, please, just think of my family. All right, I am going to save state right quick if I remember how to do it. Save state. All right. Double safety.
State.
Oh my god. Oh wait, my mouse is on the screen, my bad, y'all. Oh, that's hovering over clothes. Dangerous. Messing up on multiple fronts. Offense?
You are living fast and loose right now.
Right. Like, it literally just landed right on... What? Oh, okay, he scratches stuff. Right on the clothes, like, button. It was kind of scurry. Not gonna front. Alright.
Oh. I did want to talk about this when y'all were bringing up like old Resident Evil games earlier, and then I completely forgot to, and now my brain is back on it. So now that I remember, I'll actually say it. Yeah, that's not like especially better.
It's the range for me that kills it.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with those things trying to get in your face.
Nah.
But I think the reason the early Resident Evil games leaned so hard into the resource management is how much they were inspired by the original Alone in the Dark.
That would make sense.
Like, for those of you who don't know, Resident Evil, the first game, straight up ripped off Alone in the Dark. Like the cinematic view,
Later, Risu.
Every room you go to, all that, the survival horror, the management, the resource management, all of it. But like that game, if outside of one very specific required sword fight against a pirate ghost, if you were trying to engage in combat with an enemy, you already effed up. Like, your job is to figure out how to avoid that shit.
No, Sabira.
So much to the point where I think that entire game has 3 healing items. 3.
Violence.
It's bad.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, we're gonna move you over here, and then you are gonna give me the bullets that are in your gun.
Good.
Give me your bullets, please and thank you.
But it does have Edward Carnby, and he has a wonderful mustache. So this was, of course, Edward Carnby before the 360 era Alone in the Dark reboot.
But PT, it's the powerhouse of the cell. I mean, it says that in the title, y'all. Y'all say that like I ain't say that. What you mean? What do you mean? Also, I'm pretty sure that there's another fight that's in that hallway that you can proc. But I think I was mentioning this a little bit last time. How Parasite Eve has random battles asterisk. And I say random battles asterisk because you go into designated rooms, and all designated rooms either do or do not have a set battle in there. Like, rooms are going to have one fight. And if you leave the screen and come back, it'll reset and put you back into that fight. And then it kind of pulls from a pool of actual enemies that you'll fight in that section. So it's random in that you don't know when it's going to happen, but it's not random in that if you know the room has a fight, you're just pretty much anticipating it as you walk.
There's a percentage chance anytime you come into the room as to whether or not the fight is going to trigger. But, like, if it triggers, there you go. Like, if you're in this,
oh my god,
Jesus, whew,
they're beating
hot and fast.
I will say they were upset. Go ahead.
This little T-shaped hallway, you will always run into, for instance, these 3 spiders.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. There's some rooms where, like, the enemies will randomize, but a lot of it's like, no, if you're gonna fight this.
Oh my god. No! Collision, please!
Oh no, it's the worst. Okay.
Yeah, that was actually... Nah, I caught it in time. Ooh. Nah. I wasn't worried yet. Yet, emphasis.
You down with the stiffness?
Yeah.
For those who don't know, that status effect is literally called stiffness.
Oh, please. Oh my god, a miss?
Hell yeah.
We love that. But yeah, these dudes are also just kind of squirrely because of stuff like what they just did there. So it's just kind of Sketch City.
Shoots.
Yeah, it's Sketch City. Let's get rid of you. And now there's just one, so I'm going to use healing for PE. I have a nose itch, though. Oh, is that why she's slow? Yeah. So this also goes back to what I said before about how Parasite Eve is very much an RPG, where you get status effects, you can get poison, you can get slow, you can have, I don't know if you get as far as stop. You don't go as far as stop, but you do get a lot of, like, nonsense. We got defense downs, you can buff yourself. If I wanted to, I could use barrier, because I have that on deck. And it kind of operates kind of like shield, where you absorb the damage until it's gone. The Grubhub curse spreads. I ordered a milkshake and got no shake, but they still sent me the straw.
Did you order something other than the milkshake, or did they just, like, Grubhub you a straw?
Yeah, I'm confused on this. You don't have a party, so stop would be a tragedy. There we go.
Although this just means Vallejo and SJ need to hang out more. Between the two of them, no one will ever get to drink anything.
Alright, so kind of going back to what I was saying before about random fights. Now that I've done the fight in this area, as long as I stay on this screen, I'm safe and I won't get into another fight. But as soon as I open that door and load another screen and come back, I am going to have to fight most likely that three-way spider fight again.
Yep.
There we go. I was like, please open this. And in true RPG fashion, it may show us where to go, but that doesn't mean we go that way right away. And then also kind of highlighting how this is a lot more gentle than Resident Evil. I have a save state that is 2 floors below me, and now I have another save state right here. If this was Resident Evil, you would have the save state on the bottom floor probably, and that's it. Most likely, if not definitely. Meaning if you are in shits, like if you are going up shit creek, you're out of items and stuff. Welcome to Resident Evil, I guess, is like where they feel on that. I might actually hold on to that offense, and I don't. Oh, here's.
I'm just gonna say it. At this point, I think you just need to order a box of straws, my friend. I think I'm just gonna say it. I think you should have some straws on hand, because this has happened enough times that I feel like you're getting your money's worth.
Well, and I also feel like you're to that fine point where if you're gonna keep ordering DoorDash, which I'm pretty sure you will, I don't think it's above anything now to just flat out put a thing in the notes that says, make sure I have a fucking straw.
Specifically like that.
Like, and speaking as someone who, I haven't done DoorDash in a hot minute, okay? But speaking as, y'all were here for the Saturday streams where I was still DoorDashing, and your girl was getting hot. Also, I think I just bypassed that fight. But I also wall hugged on purpose to see if I could. But no, like, I started out nice in my notes, being like, hey, oh, wait, time out. This is the, hold on. Content warning. Content warning. This is where the dog is going to transform. This is where the dog is going to transform. So if you can't deal, look the hell away. I'm telling you right now, because it's badass, but also it's still a dog. I completely concede that it's still a dog. But you just go to Target and buy a box. Yeah. DoorDash was that ass for you? Oh yeah, like I started out really nice, and then after a while my notes just got increasingly hostile because I got so exhausted of DoorDash not knowing how to find my door. And the highlight that really put me over the edge was the person who said, hey, your order's been delivered, and they delivered my food to the apartment that is across the parking lot and down a flight of stairs. Like, it was just a complete whiff. Nah, put it in the notes. Okay, I think I gave people enough time. Again, content warning is going to be gory. There's like fluidy bits, and then there is some body horror that pertains to the dog.
It's real nasty.
It's kind of gross. Oh, dope, Eric. Poor Shiva.
Reminder, this is how mitochondria work.
Mm-hmm. Imagine being in charge and only having 4 bullets. Also, this is completely off topic of everything. Can we please take a moment to look at this man's shoes? Not you're the fucking police chief. You the head of the department in a full 3-piece suit, and you came to work in some Skechers? What are those? What are those? Like, literally, what are they? What is this? You wore those to work and expected to be taken seriously? Maybe orthotic shoes? Shears, I've seen...
That it's a gray suit and brown shoes. Like, even I know.
That part?
That's a faux pas.
That part? His shoes are brown and the outfit is gray. Those are Skechers. Those are Skechers. Hang on. I've seen the shoes you're talking about, Shears. Those are not... No. I need to know why he's wearing Skechers to work.
Like, do you want I should show you a color chart?
No, I don't want that.
No, not you. I'm saying, like, my man Baker. You got a mustard tie, a charcoal suit, and, like, brown shoes.
Those look like the old school...
The shot?
Right, like you're wearing Adidas to work, being like, I'm in charge. Are you? Are you? Not these, you're not. What is this? Shears. Shears, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm focusing back up, and yes, die. That's why I gave everyone, like, the super warning, because, like I said earlier on, they don't do anything with people, it's all with animals. And usually you'll get cutscenes, because we got the cutscene with the rat, now we just passed the cutscene with the dog. I think for all intents and purposes, we're done with animal cutscenes, with the exception of the museum, but it's with fossils and not animals. I want to say that we should be up to snuff. I think. Now, there's a good chance I'm gonna die here, because it has not been looking good. Oh my god. The buttons. No, I forgot I have to fight beforehand.
And we... Listen.
This is terrible.
With his particular setup of gray suit and shoes and such, can we go with the headcanon that he's, like, related to Skip Bayless?
Yes, that's fine with me. She's got 4 health. Will she make it? Yeah, she'll make it. She's fine. Oh, there's a kitty underneath me. Come on. I need you to work with me just a touch more. There you go, friend. I'm going to use this moment to cheese like a good RPG player.
Do your thing, girl.
Because I'm pretty sure... I think I'm going to go ahead and just go for the kill on the boss fight. Oh, I could cheat.
You could. Now watch. Boom.
Yeah, it just goes back.
Super efficient healing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's way helpful. Come on. You can do it.
And if they didn't want you to do it, they had every opportunity in the world to fix it. Is that an unfair standard? I don't care. Literally do not care.
I just work here. I just work here. But also don't be like most people, aka me. Remember to put your fun and good stuff back on.
Yes.
Put your stuff back on, please. Don't be that person. You have to understand people don't read my Grubhub instructions either. Oh, I forgot there was somebody in here. Let me see. Because I've had people from Shake Shack go across the bridge despite the note saying, I live in X spot, do not cross the bridge. Oh yeah, I've had that happen too, SJ. I've given them full-blown directions to the house where I'm like, I understand what the GPS says. Gotta re-equip those brown scratchers. Shout out Click Wizard, also hi. But yeah, I have literally said in my instructions, I understand what the GPS says. I am telling you when you get on this street to stop at this building, enter this code, and go to this floor. Like clockwork. Hey, I can't find your house. Are you at the leasing office? Yeah. Did you read the instructions? Did you read them? Wait, you put some instructions? Did you read the instructions?
I'm gonna address that, but first, what I will say is, you said re-equip those brown sketchers. Look, Aya, look at those feet. That's black. Now, every time she rolls in on any given scene or human being, she is gun first. Aya, you cannot convince me she is not running around in some all-black forces.
Yo.
She is all-black forces energy all day, every day.
Also, for those of you who didn't catch what she just said, if you come into this nice lady, she will give you one free full heal before you go to the boss fight. But one. So if you're like, yeah, you can go ahead and top off this 5 HP, and then you go out and get mollywopped.
And there's other stuff to find on this floor before the boss. Yeah, save it until you clear the floor first.
All right. Oh, wait, time out. Anytime I give people directions, I'm extremely detailed. I don't trust their GPS nor their own sense of direction because I've dealt with people who get lost on the other side of town. Exactly. And I'm like sitting here trying to name like actual plot points saying you're going to see this on this corner, you're going to see this on that corner. Here's what's going to happen next. And I still get the phone call. We can't find your apartment.
Now, I will say this on behalf of drivers. Well, there we go. Locker key. I will say this on behalf of drivers. I don't know about DoorDash and shit like that. I make a very conscious decision not to do deliveries because that shit just gets harder and harder and worse. And the straw that broke the camel's back for me was when I went to go pick up Zaxby's order. Fun fact, your rideshare driver is the one preparing all of your drinks if they're fountain drinks, just so you're aware. That is not done by the restaurant in like the back, safely handled by anyone with gloves or anything. Just sorry to be the bearer of bad news there. But if you're getting, at least for Uber Eats, if you're getting Uber Eats, and I'm assuming it's the others, when I rolled up to a Zaxby's near the Jacksonville airport, getting an order for someone, I go to get the food, they're working on the food, and they just hand me a cup. And I've got to go fill that shit. And granted, I'm going to be bringing the food, but I still feel like the putting of stuff in the cup should be handled by people with gloves and such behind the counter who are preparing food and put all together so that it's all contained. What the fuck do I know? But yeah, it's a whole thing. And there's just a lot of ways where now it gets really, really frustrating and you make very little on the delivery. Granted, I want to be clear. You're also not wrong for being frustrated with I sent detailed notes and got top right corner.
Thank you. I thought so.
The thing that your Scooby senses were correct.
I just got a box below me and I was gonna grab it. Let me grab this up.
So, but you are absolutely within your range to be frustrated by that fact. Mm-hmm. The only defense I will say is not every driver has, I would assume, not every driver has screwed it up specifically because of lack of care. I say that because there are times where I'll roll up in this situation and the app, like to give a ride, for instance, and the app literally never told me someone had a message. I just, when I'm rolling, like, hold on, where am I at? And then I go look because I'm about to call them, and it turns out they had sent me a message, but the app literally never let me know. Now it's not always. I'm not going to try and pretend it's that. I'm just letting you know on the driver's end, this app is booty butt cheeks. Half the time we're figuring it out. Now, the correct response, therefore, is when you're confused to check. Because oftentimes people who are used to it have sent messages. And further,
you did,
if
Wax
someone
Witch.
says, hey, I know that it's telling you to go this way, but can you go here?
Mm-hmm.
I get it that there's times when you wouldn't. For instance, if the driver is, you know, femme presenting, I totally understand if they're like, I would rather stick to the GPS. I don't want to make any detours or anything like that. But by and large, I stick exactly to the GPS unless the rider is telling me, hey, can you do this? In which case, my default is, you know where you live. I don't. So, yeah, I'm going to listen. It's not that difficult.
Also,
moral of the story, tech sucks.
Yeah.
And I would, for one, like to go back to stone tablets.
Not stone tablets. Shut the hell up.
Stone tablets and chisels until we all learn to work with what we've got.
Alright, so this is already doing a little bit better for the defense side of things. Hey, guess what? You're today's candidate for I Need to Heal, so you're gonna stay here now. I have fought tech all day. Yeah.
This bird is gonna be just your absolute best friend by the end of things.
Well, yeah, because I think I actually am gonna go back downstairs to the locker room. I'm gonna go ahead and take that gambit. And then come up here, probably do another one of these fights. I have to probably fight at least one more set of spiders, which is gonna kinda suck. Oh, poor birdie.
If we're gonna keep some tech, then I very specifically would like to go back to when I got my BlackBerry with the trackball and stop right there. That was when I was at my technological peak, and I would like to go right there.
I might skip the medicine ones.
Not the four-way directional pad. I specifically want the clickable trackball.
I'm actually gonna leave those. What's my health at right now? Oh, we're plenty healthy. Okay. Yeah, I think all bonus points moving forward are going... Oh, sorry, y'all. Are going into ATB. Because they out here whooping my ass. I'm gonna try and skip it. Damn it, I didn't skip it. Oh, but they didn't set up in the formation I expected. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna get beat up. I just love that it's called stiffness, though. For the record. Yeah. For the record.
You're just a little stiff.
Little tight.
Whoa. Just gotta work it out a little bit.
Oh, but yeah, that's much better damage reduction, that said. Oh, perfect. You're who I was beating up. No spider webs.
Nope.
I'm gonna just pop him right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. These point-blank shots that aren't crits. The racism. Oh my.
That is the correct take. I just want tech to be see-through again with fun colors.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
The PS5, it's white. It's sleek. The white and the black. It's so cool. It's so modern. No. Give me a translucent orange shell. Thank you.
Right. Oh, y'all are stuck on each other. Hate that. Alright. Okay, spiders aren't so bad now. That little bit of a defense boost was a huge difference. Oh, I know. She said it doesn't hurt, so I'm a biter. Me. That's what you look like.
No one would call this machine Kaiba if it was translucent green.
Oh. You are actually going to take a hot swap with your friend here. Yep, that's what you're going to do. Sure is. Goodbye, poison stuff. It's just... If it came down to it, I could fix it myself. I do miss color. Hey, y'all remember the timeline we were in when people on Twitter legitimately were upsetty TM at the idea of tech having fun colors? Do y'all remember that? Because I remember that.
Yeah.
And people were just like, you need to stop being so childish. Don't be
No.
so childish.
No, I don't.
It's like, or you could just let me live my life.
Have fun. It's like there's someone who's getting eaten alive today who posted like, by the age of 30, your friend.
Oh my God.
Discussing work and investments. I was like, no, actually, because that doesn't sound fun, and I don't want to do that to friends. They wouldn't be my friends. What?
Right, like that.
Imagine what type of life you have to live where you will call up some people you know and sit around and be like, let's talk investment portfolios. And that's it.
These are the type of people, you know how they always complain about people who are quote unquote perpetually online? And then I'm like, I'm gonna keep it buck with you. I would rather be perpetually online and have interesting stuff to talk about, fun nonsense to share with each other, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna share this art. We're gonna talk about fun video games. We're gonna talk about my new freaking headphones. Let's go. I would much rather be perpetually online and be that person than actually be the wet, boring, just lump on a log individual that sits at the table and is like, let's talk business and stocks 24/7. No. Alright, so I went down there specifically to get this. So I could get rid of this. I don't need this. Get rid of that. Hey, bro, I got one of them there trading cards for you.
I don't think you. Maybe you can't give it to him until after this segment.
I think so. Chocolate milk is God, and they blaspheme. Yeah. Like, imagine just being so rooted in the idea of being such a quote unquote adult that I don't know if I want to switch that. Hang on a second. That you would actively be like, I don't drink things like chocolate milk because I'm an adult. And it's like, I just don't know what it's like to be so boring.
I've literally had a couple of friends who they tried fucking lampooning me. We went out to a Denny's. It was a late night. This was when I was in my 20s. And I remember because we joke about it. Like, they were asking, what do you want? I'll get this juice. I want that. What do you, when they got to me and what do you have? I'll have the chocolate milk. I'm like, look at you, chocolate milk. I'm like, yeah, chocolate milk. It's fucking delicious. What's
chocolate milk fucks. Like, what do you mean? I am sad. Yeah, I'm sad I can't have chocolate milk all the time because I am lactose intolerant these days. So I have to have, like, chocolate milk in doses, or conversely, I just do not chocolate milk. And let me tell you, I don't like that pipeline because I enjoy chocolate milk a lot. I like chocolate. I like sustenance for my bones. Both of those things sound great to me. Why? Why are y'all so perpetually weird about some of this shit? Also, you can have this. I just realized.
Hey, Di, do we gotta talk?
Wait, hold up. What are we talking about? When you're an adult, you're only allowed to play golf, talk real estate, and wonder why your estranged daughter won't talk to you anymore, even after you paid for her quinceañera at Sydney.
There's some stuff we gotta unpack here?
I just enjoy, like, the immediate abrupt and anger at the end of it just being like, this is why, Bethany! And it's like...
Okay.
Hey, we're a fan. We're doing alright. We're trying to get through Parasite Eve stuff. We are shuffling some things around, doing things and stuff, upgrading our gear so that we don't have blood falling out of our bodies all over the place, because that is not healthy. And then we're about to go do a boss, and I'm actually going to take a small break. Because this will be the end of day 3.
We have the headcanon that the N jacket stands for Nike jacket. Like,
yes,
Aya's just running around with the swoosh on her back.
Yes.
Like, no, this is what's gonna keep me safe.
It's the Nike jacket. Like, legit, it's already a leather jacket, and it's a bomber jacket. Put the Nike swoosh on, like, the boob part, and you're good. You're golden. Put the PE logo on the back. Keep it meta. Oh, that would be clean.
And now I specifically want to find a P. Hold on. Because I even got, like I said, I got a thing here from when I was doing something.
Hang on. The number of salt and pepper dudes with the skin the color of overcooked hot dogs. Not this. Not the overcooked hot. What the hot dog do to you?
Man.
I think this is where the save is. Yeah, it's this room.
Frustratingly, there is no P-based protector jacket, because I was gonna say we're gonna have that be the puffer jacket.
Yo, that would fuck.
Just
The fucking the
to buy
petite
a
puffer
run-up
jacket.
Puffer
Oh,
jacket.
yeah,
I mean,
the
and
puffer
it's New York,
jacket.
so it'd be puffer jacket and Tim's combo.
So I did that even in St. Louis, and like people don't have enough respect on that for me. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
No, I'm guarantee you killed it without even saying it.
Oh my god, what is it? What the hot dog doing? Racism. What the fuck is happening over there? And I bypassed the spider fights twice. Let's go. So yeah, this is what we meant by old girl gives you one, count them, one singular heal. So I'm healthy right now, but literally, you can take that heal and then get your ass whooped in this hallway, get your ass whooped by spiders, or you can try to play it smart. I think there's a fight in here too. Yeah, there is.
We regret to no, don't milkshake duck the hot dog.
I don't know what the milkshake duck means.
Oh, it's a recurring stand-in term for like when someone pops up who people just enjoy for whatever innocuous reason, and then or are following for whatever, and then lo and behold, everything turns wrong. It's like Bean Dad.
Oh god.
Which Bean Dad is the worst case scenario. But the original joke was someone saying it's like, and now we want to show you the story of Milkshake Duck, the duck who drinks milkshakes. Everyone loves him. 5 minutes later, we regret to inform you that Milkshake Duck is racist. And so now when someone comes up and it's like, oh, what was it? Here's a perfect example. You remember Cinnamon Toast Crunch Shrimp guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, and how it's like at first it's like, oh my god, I'm all about, like, I'm on this guy's side. Oh, he's kind of an asshole. And married to Topanga? What? All that whole progression, that is Milkshake Duck.
Oh my god, the stiffness, please. So stiff. Oh, you right here, so you gotta die. Sorry. Oh, less stiff. So yeah, kind of going back to the kind of reaffirmation that if you do this stuff without leveling and whatnot, you'll be fine. I've been leveling my guns and stuff the entire time, like literally just burning my buffs. And I literally already have guns and armor that are better, and it's like no skin off of my back. Literally none. And I think there's something in here. I'm actually pretty sure of it. It's not just in here.
No, this room, you just get some dope healing items, but you don't actually...
Oh, you get it from...
Here. It pisses me off every time, because every time I come into this room, I go through the exact same thing, and it wasn't until this last run that I made a mental reminder that no...
It's just, these are badass healing items.
Just hates me.
Imagine being dubbed the Cinnamon Toast Crunch Shrimp guy. Yo, that was such a weird arc, too.
It was so weird.
Such a weird arc.
So many levels to it.
Yeah. And then Andy made, like, a really chill-ass Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like, shrimp recipe. Because, of course, Andy did.
Listen, every so often, there are days where I legit am on the verge of unfollowing Andy.
Why?
Sir, excuse me, I'm hungry, and you stay putting this shit in front of me, and I can't eat any of it.
Kombucha Reaction Lady is another one that got revealed to be, like, an actual bag of ass. Like, she had the racism deep, but, yeah. Okay, I'm going to focus on this fight so we can take our break. Because it is now time for the Cerberus dog you didn't ask for.
Yep. Yeah. He may be a red Cerberus, but unfortunately, Serby he is not.
So I'm pretty sure this has multiple targets, too. Yes, there is. There's 3 targets! Ta-da! Surprise! Who would have thought? Surprise! Honorian in chat, I'm late, but I'm ready for a mitochondria lesson. Oh, Islani, you missed the most important one. And by important, I mean the most harrowing. By the
other thing mitochondria let you do.
Right.
Kamehamehas.
Right. Alright, so I think you have to kill all 3 heads.
Yes.
And I forget if there's a tell. For if the, I think it's just you can't. Okay.
No, when one of the heads dies, like it goes through a whole overblown like roar. This now, if you go to check, I'm pretty sure you'll only have the 2 targets.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, it very much so signals. Mito Kamehamehandria!
Oh my god, I hate it.
That technique is absolutely used by Yajirobe.
That was rude. Unavoidable attacks. Okay, sir, what are you doing? You gotta do something. Okay, I'm doing something.
Hold on, what are we doing?
Yeah, I'm fine
yeah,
still.
what?
Oh! Oh, okay, I was ahead of the cycle. I was like, wait,
Yes.
I only have 1? I was ahead of the cycle. Let's see. Meanwhile, the Wind Waker, both SD and HDR are here looking like a whole snack. Whoa, hold on now, time out. What are we talking about?
I was trying to write off, like, we'll find the original. It was, as I see SJ said, but yeah, real talk. And then I don't know where it started, and I was trying to go back so I could see SJ's original comment to go from there. Oh, real talk, people like that, why we get so many video games being brown, negative for literal years. And then you write they had to be hyper realistic. They all ended up looking exactly the same and absolutely do not hold up since they look like shit now. Listen, you're not wrong. There's a reason why, in my opinion, Final Fantasy VIII absolutely looks the worst of the PlayStation trio after all these years.
Like, I know a lot of people like to rag on 9 specifically because of the fact that, like, the cartoon graphics was kind of an interesting take. But at least that holds.
It holds up. So that's the reason why, if you look, there's a major mod called the Moguri mod that people have done, where it's like puts it in 4K and modern resolutions and blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
Those cutscenes, like, they did some upscaling, but those cutscenes still hold the fuck up. Like, they're gorgeous.
Are we gonna get the double?
That is because they're so stylized.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here. I'm like, are we going for the double? I know we're not gonna go for the triple.
Right. 7 at least has the benefit of, like, yeah, everything's super blocky on the overworld, but it makes it kind of cute and it has like its own style. 9 was obviously super stylized and chibi and cute. 8 was just,
It was an attempt at
hold up.
it was trying to do the realistic thing the same way Parasite Eve and the Resident Evils and all that does. And you could tell that they were just extremely limited at the time because it was the case where they like got the main blocky textures down and whatnot, and then they just were just slapping faces up on there. It's like, oh god. All right, so Shiva is down, and that's a very sad, the sad tale of the pupper. And next time we come to NYPD, it's not going to be full of just a bunch of monsters and whatnot. It'll just be full of cops, which means it'll be about the same.
Right.
So, you know. Because, like, even in the case of Parasite Eve, like, you see how the side of Ben's actual head shape, there's textures there to kind of indicate that there's a forehead, a nose bridge, and a chin. Final Fantasy VIII didn't even get that. Which is
the fact that they gave him a fade.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's very true. There we go. Also, can we just take a moment to reflect on how Squaresoft made a game that had a black dad and son that didn't make the black dad and son the butt of all the jokes and shit?
Yeah.
Also, Final Fantasy VIII has the worst romance arc outside of 15. Correct. Correct. I will drag the quote-unquote romance arc in that game for eternity. I hate it. This man stood up and started leaning on a window, and I just want y'all to know that that shit looks so dangerous. More of all fucking people got the shit right. I'm spinning. This game aged well. Yeah, I'm gonna say it doesn't look bad at all. Like, yeah, it's jagged for sure, but this is one of the ones that if it got a remaster facelift, I would 100% support it. Oh, and of course Ben is just like, whoever did that to Shiva, you're gonna fuck him up. We got to. We have to. That's a moral obligation at that point. So that's the end of day 3. And I'm gonna check this because I think this might be the disc change.
Not yet.
Okay. Is disc change really day 5?
If I remember exactly correctly, I think it's not just day 5. It's actually in the sewers. Like you already go a whole thing through, and the disc changes while you're in there.
That's awkward.
Like the majority of the game is on disc 1.
Okay. I'm gonna get to a point where it's at least playing some music, and then I'm gonna go on BRB because I hate leaving it BRB on silence. Let's see. Oh yeah, where is Maida? Criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Okay, we went there. Come on. So yeah, I think day 4 is... Oh, it's a Lucky Bun! Hey, Lucky Bun! Welcome on in. Hello, everyone from Lucky Bun stream. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. Well, I won't go on BRB for another bit because I don't want to just be like, hi, bye, type of thing. That's awkward. NS Man, welcome on in. Can we please get a shout out for Lucky Bun? And Darkstar Mike, welcome on in. Phoenix, how was your stream? How are the things and stuff? I hope they went well. Hang on, am I gonna have to get the... Let me see this. Did the shout out happen and I missed it? It did. SJ got it. And you were playing... What in the world is... Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What's a Zork Nemesis? Nemesis? Do you say Nemesis or Nemesis? And Lily, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Can we get some hype in chat for the new sub? Oh my god, this place is trashed. It's trashed. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Oh, so you know what it is, because I do not. It's a point-and-click adventure game. What's up?
It sure is.
Oh, that face looks very scared.
Less scared.
Are you
looking at some things.
Yeah? What you looking at?
This sure is a game. I'm looking at like a head on like spider legs, like a human head on like spider legs.
Oh, that's just dude from.
Prominent that is.
Hang on, what's his name? Oh, that's just Patches from Bloodborne. That's not that weird. That's not weird. That's fine.
But it looks like they do the whole combo of CG graphics and then into cutscenes with like full motion video real life actors. So I'm also absolutely about that cheesiness.
Let's see. I have... Okay, that's right. Tune up weapons. Oh, that's right. You have to use trading cards now if you have them. Are we on day 3? We actually just started day 4. We just ended day 3. The way that this game hands you handguns, like my Atlanta. Like they really want you to use them joints. I'm actually going to store stuff. Cause yeah, that one is better than that one. The amount of stuff. But then I also always remember to take your bullets back. Please do not leave your bullets behind. And we are gonna leave that vest just to be safe. Let's see, store items. I'm gonna let you hold this here. The number of tools I have, my god. The number of medicines I have, holy shit. You would think we're getting ready to go do Chrysler building the way I'm stocked up.
Mary Chrysler.
Huh?
Mary Chrysler.
Mary Chrysler. Gotta beware of grooves. Wait, there's a grue? Oh, that's a nice little petting emote. Yeah, we just hit day 4. We literally just hit day 4. Alright, so I think you are good. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are dead now because of Eve. We all know. And we're over 200 HP. Look at us. I'm gonna have to stock some of those medicines. Like, it's taking up so much space. It's taking up so much space. And I'm leery to drop the revives because I know for a fact the second I drop them, I am gonna 100% eat shit. Even though we have all watched on, what was it? How many times did I hit below 10 health that last day? Like 4?
You literally hit a 1 health moment at one point.
Yeah, I was down to 1 health at one stage. So it's just like, no, I'm fine. I'm already healing.
That was the moment when I was like, oh, you need to heal?
Yeah.
You hit 1 Uno HP.
Oh, yeah. And it was in those spiders, actually. And then I healed, and then the next hit did 28. And it's like, yeah, that would have been a game over. It's fine. This is fine. All of this is fine. I'm back, and I have hair conditioner and salt. Why those 2 things? That seems really specific. Mary Chrysler and a happy General Motors. Oh my god, please. Not this. Alright, just checking too. Ah, those poor puppers. So day 4 is what? The hospital?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Because yeah, day 4 is the hospital, day 5 is the museum, and day 6, even though it doesn't technically say it, is the quote-unquote climax. They're all like a requisition off my list. Oh my god. I completely forgot what they told me to do. Oh, I'm looking for Maeda. I remember. I hope that... It'd be dope if that box wasn't gone. That box that I punked out on. And I was like, nah, I don't feel like fighting. I'm getting my ass whooped. Because I knew there was a fight in here. But you said it wasn't those dogmen, at least.
Right, it was those... It was the spiders.
Now, what does strong against SA... I'm going to look at this for a second. Uses medicine when HP is low. See, okay. I'm going to put out my spicy take. Spicy take is incoming. Shit like that scares me. Stuff like the auto heals like that actually scare me.
Mm-hmm.
Because anytime it's like, oh, it'll automatically use medicine, it's like, so timeout. I have a couple of questions out the box. 1, what is the threshold? How low is my health before you use it? 2, number 2, are you using the medicines that are in my inventory, or is this like an unattributed like pile of medicine? And it almost always is, oh, it's based on what's in your inventory. And it's like, cool. So if I go below the threshold too many times, you're going to burn through all my medicines?
Do you want the answers to that?
I feel like it's the answer that I don't want.
It is the answer. Well, one of the answers you don't want. I can tell you now, the heals, I believe, kick in at 15%.
Oh, that's actually pretty decent. That's a sufficient drop, yeah.
Right. But the problem I have, and the reason why I very specifically do not use it, is that it does not start at your weakest medicine and work its way up.
You're out.
It starts at your strongest medicines and works its way down.
No. That will stay right the hell away from me. That it means you always got to stay ready with meds, or when you expect the juice, you just die. Your take is correct. Yeah, like I hate that shit. And I understand it. It's nice for if you don't remember to use your stuff. And I completely agree with that. I even side with that. But I feel like a lot of times the way it's implemented, it really just burns through all of your stuff. And I hate it when, I think a 15% threshold is really solid. I hate it when the threshold is something like a smooth 40%. And it's like, oh, you're below half, it's got to heal. And it's like, hey, let's not with the overhealing. What if we didn't do that? Yeah? My question for the RE series is, where do the rolling papers come from when we're combining herbs? I'm gonna need you to stop asking people to reveal their business like that, Dark Star. Why are you putting these people on blast? Why would you do that? Oh god, and here come Candy. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, it's a fun detail that doesn't get talked about, how the herbs are always on papers, and it's like, so what you got there, friendo? Because they're cops. You are not wrong on two fronts. You are not wrong on two fronts. Ah, yes. In here being a diligent worker. Hey, we didn't even use her heal. In that scenario, wouldn't we all want a little puff puff? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Memes aside, though, yeah, the answer makes sense. This is why I like to play as Claire. Is there a sperm banker? Oh yeah, that conducts artificial insemination nearby. I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. And so that is where the game immediately picks up, because you get to day 4 and it's like, where's Eve? And Maeda has to inform you, oh, she's getting ready to make a baby. And everybody goes, we don't want that. This is not what we want. No, no, no babies, please. But nonetheless, she's distracted us because she's going to try and find an artificial sperm bank.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Everybody goes, the what? Yeah. And it's also the way that Maeda just kind of casually brings it up and says, is there a sperm bank nearby? And you're just like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Why are you asking that? Eve doesn't need a man in her life. Nah. I was gonna meme on that, but I couldn't think of anything fast enough. What you giving me? A gun I'm not gonna use?
Oh no.
Oh no. I just want my shotgun. That's all I want, is my shotgun.
That's all you've been asking for too. You've been very consistent in that.
Oh boy, we're going to the sperm bank. Yeah, and so in this case, you can go directly to the hospital, and you can just hop straight into day 4. But I am actually going to take a moment to take a small break. I'm gonna take a small break, get up and stretch. I might drink tonight. I haven't decided, to be perfectly honest. Because now I'm down to wines that require me to, like, have talent to open them. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm so tired, though. It's, like, the most pathetic thing in the world. Thank you, Wax Twitch. Eve's an independent monster woman that don't need no man. I couldn't think of it.
No man.
Don't need no man. I would do it myself. If fine. If fine. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and take a few minutes to get up, stretch, re-up some of my water, because I'm about 50% here. I'll probably finish this off and then just fill it back up to the top. One thing I don't like about this bottle is that it marks my fingerprints. And I'm always like perpetually polishing it. But maybe I'll even get something that's more worthwhile than fucking sour cream and onion Rice Crisp. But until then, I will be right back. Honorian, are you going on break, or are you going to be creepy behind my BRB? Okay, you're going to be creepy behind my BRB. Bye, y'all. Luckily.
Creepy. That's not. I'm not being creepy. That's okay. It's unfair because, like, you're gone now. I want to know what a sperm bank looks like in a game that has cells gone wild as a thing. You know.
This is your reminder that I can hear you, you punk. Amelia quick kill, everybody. There it is. Ask, let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right
Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean that, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise,
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise, I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing disc group things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrate. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some disc room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy VII fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, because it's March. This is...
I will say, though, if I could address Capcom directly right now, if y'all want to bring back that DMC event for Monster Hunter, I would very much appreciate that.
Also...
Or give us DMC 6. Whichever comes first.
One of these things has to happen. My personal request to Capcom, give me the Breath of Fire collection, you fucking cowards.
Oh, will they do it? Will they do it?
So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. And last but not least, Funky is very happy that everyone's been raising money for charity. Soul Conductor? Yeah. Does he... Oh, is it my turn for a bad pun? Does he conduct... Does he conduct the Soul Train? Huh? Huh? I told y'all I'm corny. Some of them I couldn't see though.
いい、キュンとしたよ。いいだ。腕によりをかけて、お前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? I think I just rolled my chair over my pants. I'm actually pretty sure. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. Oh no. Struggle. Shit, because he's not gonna get on cam ever again. Look at this. If you got it in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. Is it in my hair? No. Okay. Oh God, we gotta go. No! 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 I hate all of it! I hate all of it! I hate every second of it. I am leaving. I am leaving. We have to go. Why would you jump right into her mouth? Oh my God. No. I really hope that's not a timing exercise. Hold on a second. Please, Jesus, don't tell me that it's gonna be closed. Ah! It is a timing exercise! My life is in shambles. Butt Stallion,
Everybody
take
ready?
us. Yes, horse noises is correct.
Would you say we're being bestowed a huge
Oh goodness, the teeth inside my friend's mouth is just wild.
Whoa, the what?
The mushroom?
Side of his mouth is like colorful and
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
mushroom?
the mushroom. Yeah, when he opened his mouth really
Chelsea,
wide and
is-
his teeth.
Waiting for some feedback. Can we confirm? Is it gay? Small gay is okay. Why small gay? Why not big gay? It's gay, Captain? That's what I thought. I feared for the worst. Well, that's it. We're done here. Is that your crotch? Yep, that's your crotch. That's your... Oh. Is it your crotch? You know what? I'm just gonna say you're... Oh, if you don't get the hell out of here... You didn't walk your big ass through that window. This is a joke. This is a joke. How did you fit through this? Girl, what?
He didn't.
I have a switchblade. Don't get fucked up, kitty. Who said anything about running? You need to call the fucking vet. But not for me, motherfucker. I'll cut you in. What you waiting for, Cletus? What you backing up for? No, all your boys came running for me. What you backing away for? Oh, shit. You right. You right. Please get the fuck out. Can you just, like, fuck off for a second? Okay, good. He did fuck off for a second. My God, that cat. You didn't fuck off. You snuck by. Get. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, lay down. That's fine. Before we get that. P down, D up. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. Is Twisted here yet? Nah, she not here yet. Oh, we gotta wait till she here. What's she gonna bring? I got a snus, bitches.
Thank you for that. Here's a gesture of my appreciation.
Oh, thank you so much for the 30 biddies. That's not a problem. It's not a problem at all. I'd love to. I want my favorite people to get the recognition that they absolutely deserve. I'm killing this deer. Damn, yeah, I wore my PP out. No, god damn it! What is with these aggro ass goats? Look at this! They got a whole crew! What in the what? Why? 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 Oh my god, these goats. See, look at that. You don't have to be involved in this. Oh my god. Okay, sorry about that. I am actually going to... There we go. I'm going to resume this a little bit, and I am going to get up to go get food in a second. But yeah, so we're on day 4. At this point, you can go back to your old locations and pick up stuff if you wanted to, but I feel like... I don't know that there's a lot that we're missing, and until I get a shotgun, I'm just going to complain about the shotgun.
It's a valid approach.
I want the shotgun. Oh, hey, Roskin. Oh yeah, the pothead clip was like life-ending, because I've never done that before where I guessed it right on the first attempt, and I'm like, oh my god. I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. I would say, well, we had this whole conversation. We said Daniel gets to stay back. He's the new captain. My lord. Poor maid is just so awkward. Oh yes, this is other important plot device stuff. That creature that was born in Japan. What happened to it? It died along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate and the father held onto the dissolving flesh and they died. Yeah, so they made the ultimate being and it just kind of was a bad batch, so it went bye-bye.
This is all literally the plot of the book, to be clear.
Yeah. Yeah, always be clipping. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. I mean, I feel like that's towing the very, very, very thin line of like, yeah, but your child is also bent on world destruction. Like, that's the whole purpose of the... I don't know about that one, kids! Alright.
A, B, C.
Always
B, C, clipping.
Always be clipping. You make clips, you might have it show up in the BRB reel. Because I want to get multiple reels going that can just kind of cycle. And I'm just like, which reel am I in the mood for today? Oh, Maeda already confirmed that it was hot. So he wasn't talking about going in anywhere else. So here he gives you another good luck charm. But I think this one you don't have to hold on to either.
Correct. Only the third one you have to.
Which is why we're gonna take a moment to you're not clogging up my inventory, dude. Like, that's already a hot commodity where it stands. I'm gonna need you to stop. Oh, I was right next to it. I messed up. My child is neurotypical. Ma'am, your child is setting people on fire and making lycanthropic animals. Your child is... Ma'am, I hate to tell you this, but your child is an abomination.
Yes.
Like... Oh! We have to behave now. Diva's here. Diva's here.
But do we?
Okay, you're right. Hi, Diva. How you doing, Diva? You're rolling the mortuary assistant. That sounds a little f***ed up. So what's that? What's that? Is it exactly what I think it is? Hello, everyone from Diva Stream. If you're brand new here, I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I know. If y'all don't know, Diva's my Leo twin, like my actual Leo twin, like to the day Leo twin. But it's not the same birth year. It is the same month and day, though. So when we both are in the room, you have to put respect on both of our names, like to the utmost degree. It's non-negotiable, and if you don't like that, I don't know why you're in our channels. Like, I'm not sure what you're doing at that stage. It's very strange. Let's see. We got Curly Head, Luna, and a name that I'm gonna say Toki. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. But hey, Bear Witch, I'm gonna need you to like I'm just saying the stuff, okay? I'm just saying stuff. Alright, what I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of this. Please get out of my bag with all the other crap that's... I think that's probably my only old school gripe about this game, is the fact that your keys and stuff, you can't just get rid of them. You have to put them in storage.
Right.
That sounds like a drink. Oh my god, not a drink.
Like, to a degree, I get it. They're like, we don't want to make it so with this key item, you know, you can throw it away, because then some jerk is going to go into the screen and purposely get the key that you need for progression and immediately throw it away and be like, herp derp, now I can't progress anymore. But like,
Jesus.
there's other alternatives. You could just have a key items menu.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, there's the key items menu, or where's the one-time use item? You can just, oh, you used it exactly where you need it. It broke, it disintegrated, it died. I don't know, but it's not in your bags anymore.
Now, what's real fun is seeing the cat and mouse of developers in a game series that happened to go longer. Where like people figured out ways to soft lock their game and they cut that off, and then people are like, so how can I figure this out again?
Oh, that's what modders do all day long. Hold on 1 second. I've never played this. I think I have a PS copy of it. If you do, I highly recommend it. It's one of my all-time favorite horror games, and there are people who are going to be more than happy to box on that and be like, it's not that scary. It's still a horror game. It's just, it's very, very campy, but I love it so much. And it's done by Squaresoft, the same people who do things like all the Final Fantasies, and if you like tactics, they do tactics, and they do things like, hold on 1 second. Okay, those are just bullets, I don't care about that. Well, I do, but I don't. What was I gonna say? I lost the thought, it's fine. But the point being, it's done by a company that you would not expect to do shooters, and it's great. I mean, I also have a PS copy of Resident Evil 2. Alright. I don't think... Okay, this door's...
Go there yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna say...
There's a thingy in the closet in the corner, I think. I don't know. I think it's just a healing item.
I hope there's not a burnt up ass body in here. Yeah. Oh my lord, it's another... It's a tool. Like I said, they are adamant on being like, you should build your guns. Oh, so for people who have never seen this game, this is Parasite Eve, the quote-unquote cinematic RPG. It is horror-driven, but it is still an RPG. It is done by Squaresoft. It was done in 1998. And the biggest reason why I think this is a really good intro to the horror kind of shooter genre by and large is because it's a little bit more cozy in the fact that it's turn-based combat. And you still get spells, but there's still also like status effects and other things. And you still get access to stuff like armor and guns that you can modify, upgrade, change as you're playing the game. And it follows the story of Aya Bria, who is very unfortunately a cop in New York City. She wanted to go on a date on Christmas Eve. Date went south when the opera singer started singing and everybody started catching fire. And that's where the story took off. And so you're chasing a woman. Her name is Eve, but she's actually named Melissa. And she has the power to set hoes on fire. That's her whole thing. She sets hoes on fire.
Straight up.
And all the music is badass. Sorry, I just heard like other things for a second and I got scared. I also love how she's like, was that just my reflection? I don't know, Aya, are you a small child?
Right. My reflection, are you in a fun house?
Right, like I don't...
Those funky mirrors?
Oh, but not Melissa Etheridge. I don't know what that name is. Someone's gonna probably tell me.
Etheridge.
Oh, Etheridge? Oh yeah, I forgot Eve talks to you.
Melissa Etheridge is come to my window.
Oh, I'm good on her then.
Amongst other things.
And so you get to push the button and it's confirmed. You can open it, and now you should be on the basement. And so the entire premise of the hospital is you have to work your way back up.
Mm-hmm.
I like how Eve turns off all the power, and then the emergency power immediately kicks on.
LOL.
Right. What are you doing?
Little bit of positive news.
Mm-hmm.
There's obviously in several places primaries and such going on, but the way the primary voters go in Kansas, there was a missive to repeal the abortion rights that were in the state constitution, and it's already getting called. It's not even close to getting enough votes to go to voting. So,
Nerds.
Nothing happening. Yep.
Nerds. Oh yeah, so you remember earlier how we said the game doesn't really use people? Yeah, when you get to the hospital, they decide that the correct answer is blobs, question mark?
The amoeba.
Yeah. We're gonna do a heal 2 here.
And flies.
Very angry flies.
With sinus infections.
Oh god. I'm getting my shit rocked. Oh no! Brian!
Oh, it's a bomb!
Oh my gosh. What is it? It's 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Hang on, I have to focus on this really fast. I don't know what else to say right now because my brain is panicking a little bit because these are beating me up and I have stiffness! It's so stiff! Okay. Oh, that's how I caught it last time. I understand. Alright, Brian, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. My brain's calmed down now. It is appreciated. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 5 gift subs? Can we please get rid of the amoeba?
I'm going to go ahead and say it. I'm actually going to say, yeah, it is accurate. I would argue hospitals are, in fact, overrun with amoeba. Those fuckers are everywhere.
I wonder why they went with flies on this, too. Can you die? There we go. So yeah, you get level ups, all that good stuff. You're good.
Makes sense to
Hey,
a
Flower
degree.
Crown.
Like, both in the there's not exactly a lot of animals that you're going to see in a hospital sense, but B, even beyond that, I think they were also specifically trying to do the juxtaposition of hospital, which you always view as like clean and everything, and flies.
Also, again, a hat tip to the fact that there is a mountain of save points. Actual mountain of no, Aya. I wanted you to save. Aya, save. Don't be silly. But yeah, like quite literally, I had a save point on the floor above. I did a cutscene. I've done one fight, and there's another save point, which actually works beautifully because while this is saving, I'm gonna grab. I decided on my alcoholic beverage for today. I'm gonna keep it cozy. I'm keeping it cozy. We're gonna do hot chocolate with Bailey's. Because I didn't feel like wine. But I also have quesadillas. So let me grab those right quick. I'm not gonna put up BRB. So y'all gotta look at the chair. And then Honorian's gonna be down below. So yeah. That's scary. So many save points. That's scary. Oh, that sounds good. That is a tasty and great choice. Yeah, so Die Hard, or Diva, I should say. That's what I was trying to say, because in Resident Evil, you have the side of if you don't have ink ribbons, you can't save. So you'll see the typewriter and you're just staring at it like, I can't do anything. But then in this game, it's like you have a bunch of them, and there's that part of you that kind of gets paranoid where it's like, why you got me saving so much, though? Like, why? But why, though? And then there's things like the Chrysler Building, which, by the way, I'm gonna grab my stuff, and Honorian can tell everybody about how fun the Chrysler Building is.
Oh, God. All right. So, hi, I'm Honorian. I'm thoroughly convinced, and I will check with her when she returns. I'm thoroughly convinced PT has me offered to have me on camera for this, so that if there was a walk away point with PT in the chair again, I couldn't pretend that I was Twisted's chair while a raid rolled in and make terrible jokes. That being said, the Chrysler Building is, and I want to be very, very particular about my words with this, ass. It's ass. It is booty butt cheeks. It is, in fact, a 2-pack of ass. Just so much ass. The Chrysler Building is, in very specific sense, 70 floors. It is 70 floors. It is a 70-floor dungeon in a game with 3D polygonal movement. 70. And you know what? It's okay because they balance that by making sure that you face a boss every 10 floors. Actually, I lied. It's 77 floors. I knew that didn't feel right. And they balance that by making sure you face a boss every 10 floors and then the final boss at the top of the 77th floor. Now, I want to give you an idea of what kind of differences you're looking at in power between the regular game and the Chrysler Building when people tell you it's a whole different animal. The final boss of the regular game, I won't count the final boss of the regular game. I'll count the second to last boss of the regular game. Because what I mean is the very final form of the final boss in the regular game, it's almost a cutscene. It has 8,000 HP, but you get provided a gun and bullets that automatically deal 999 damage with every hit. So it's 9 shots and it's down. However, the second to last form, which has almost as much, like it has more than anything else you faced to that point in the game, has 3,500 HP. The final boss of the Chrysler Building has 40,000. Has 40,000. 40 and then 3 more zeros.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you get more powerful weapons and stuff to fight it with, right? Yeah, totally. You go from weapons that end game time or have like 57 to 60 power to the very strongest weapon in the entire game has 200, and you're probably not using that because it's a rocket launcher. So like closer to like, I don't know, 130-ish.
Yeah, Chrysler Building's ass. The Chrysler Building actually hates you.
That's actually the exact words I used repeatedly.
Oh, I heard you.
I was, okay, just making sure. It's booty butt cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 40,000 HP on that final boss. And it's not like the road there is easy. The first enemies you face so when you restart your game on a new game plus, to be able to access it, you restart at level 1. You can, as long as you do it right, bring one cool late game souped up weapon and one cool piece of armor, but you restart at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
The first enemies you run into in the Chrysler Building are about the strength of what Twisted was just fighting in the police precinct. They only escalate from there. That's where it starts.
Mm-hmm. And so, like, you could jump straight into it. No one's gonna stop you. It's just extremely not recommended.
It is a 2-pack of ass.
Mm-hmm. There's a fight in here. There's a sparkle up there. I do like bullets. Please. There we go. Hey, girl. You got some jumps? There we go. Ah, that's right. So we're going to be getting key cards and fuses. We are now in the puzzle segment of the game.
Yup.
The only thing I know of that's even more goddamn tedious is Spear 211 in Star Ocean 3. It's the same energy too with oh, hold on. That's a grenade launcher. I'm equipping it briefly for a second. Add tranquilizer to bullets. I forget what tranquilizer does.
I actually have a thing here. Let me check.
So now this is what I was talking about with the tools and why probably in the first 3 days, there's not a whole lot of high value to moving around stuff. But now we're on day 4, and we're going to start seeing bullets that have things like fun fire rates, fun different weapon types, and all sorts of like out of control stuff.
Chance to put enemies to sleep, so long as they're able to be.
Yeah, I can rock with that. Come on. Oh, that was rude. With your tracking ass. It's only a 3 per. I can manage that. I can get through a heal on that. I thought I was going to shoot another one and I was going to get really irritated. Like, actually irritated.
Nah, see, no, SJ. No. No, I'm not going through 211 floors. No.
No.
No. No, thank you.
Like, at this day and age, nah. Nah, fam. I can safely say that's for the birds.
I've got shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's like...
Even if I don't, I'm going to sleep.
I will never get over Yazmat. I'm always going to be frustrated that that was a thing that someone felt was a good idea to put in the world.
Are we talking the final boss of, wait, Yazmat? Are you talking about 12? Okay, I thought
12.
so.
That's
If you don't...
what was it, 12 million HP, 20 million HP, whatever it is. Go to hell. No matter what number it is. I don't care what the actual number is. My response is go to hell.
I got you.
Yeah, you gotta spend like 4 hours fighting it.
Yeah, like, and it's literally built in such a fashion that you must spend 4 hours fighting it, and that's the part that's brutal.
There's no way around it. There's no like quick win.
Nope.
Like there's stuff you can do to automate it, and you can get it to where basically it's impossible to die, and you just throw your folks out there, and there you go. And it's like, yeah, you got to spend like at least a good 2 to 3 hours, but probably 4 hours to win. I was like, no, you got to spend a good 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours to win. I ain't got to do shit.
I was gonna say, it's one of those cases where, once again, it's like, I don't have to do this. And especially considering Zodiac in particular is frustrating, not just because it's a 4.5 hour fight, give or take, with all the best gear, everyone 99 and everything maxed out, mind you. It is also a case where the only thing you get for killing it is the satisfaction of saying you killed it. Is it Yizmat or is it yeah, it's Yizmat. It has, let's see. Oh, here we go. How many commas is that? It has, oh no, am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3. 1. It has 50,112,254 HP.
Yeah, I knew it was a ridiculous amount. So here's the thing about Yazmat and how people justify it. Other enemies in the game, no matter, like, they're made to be fought in a battle. So if you like go try to fight them a little bit and then run off and heal far enough to where they don't follow you or whatever, they also heal.
Yeah, if you try to leave the battle with Yizmat, he follows the same rules. If you get too far out of range, he resets. You have to stay there for 4 hours.
There is a range where like you can walk away to save. There is a save point very specifically placed nearby where it's like you can take a break if you go to this one spot. You can't go elsewhere in the game. This is still what you got to do, but their justification, like you can, if you have to stop it, you can use this. Or, and hear me out, don't design a boss like that.
Yeah, like that's not even cool or cheeky anymore at that point. That's just like you just hate your players at that stage.
And I'm not going to give them any credit because that was also the game that on its original release, the strongest weapon in the game, you know, in any other game, like I have my qualms with what's it called, with Excalibur 2 in FF9, but at least that has the clear cut gets to the end within 12 hours. I got my qualms, but like that is one clear identifiable thing. In any other game, how do you get the ultimate weapon? You go through this series of tasks. How do you get the ultimate weapon in the original release of FF12? Do not open 4 random treasure chests with no notification or marking of any kind to let you know that they're special for any reason, and it will guaranteed appear in another random 5th one somewhere.
And even then, and then on top of that, it's a percentage chance. Don't forget that part.
Right, I'm sorry, come again?
Yeah.
So you're telling me if I open and like the first of the chests, you just naturally run by at the beginning of the game in Rabanastre. And so you need someone to tell you from jump, hey, there's a list of chests you need to look out for, 4 of them. That if you open one of them, you go down to farming this thing, and it's got like I think a 0.1% drop chance. The only way you have a realistic chance of getting it is knowing about these 4 chests.
SJ, I honestly don't know. I've always just called her Aya. I know that Aya could work too because of Aya and Maya, but I'm not sure. And they never say it, so. Alright, I'm already having my moment because I have 1 fuse. I need to find some key cards in this joint. And that one requires a key card. This is the only room I can really do. So there's going to be more flies and squishy boys. Actually, I want to call them sponges. They're sponges now. I think I got to check stuff in here. With all the fucking autopsy stuff from hell. And I know that there's also an autopsy key at some point. Oh, there's a box right here. I like that. Mm-hmm. Please don't tell me I have to open these. I don't remember having to open these. So, punishment for greed. I feel like that's not even punishment for greed. I feel like that's just rude. Hey, autopsy key. Look at that. Cause like, inherently speaking, when you're playing something like an RPG, a natural occurring kind of vibe and instinct you're gonna get into is looting. So it's like really, really strange energy to be like, if you loot these specific 4 chests, you're gonna get screwed over. Especially when you add in a part that one of the chests, like Honorian said, is super early on in the game. Super early on in the game. So, you know, you're trying to grab stuff because you're actually trying to stock up. It'd be a whole different story if it was like certain chests at the end of the game. Because it's like, yeah, you probably have a ton of stuff. You don't really need it.
Listen, if what you told me was there's a room at the end of the game and there's 5 chests, and you can either grab 1 or the other 4, and like the best weapons in the 1 and the other 4 got some stuff, and you got to make, okay, whatever, I get that. That makes sense.
Look
Go.
Look at what we were just talking about. This key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. But what? To be fair though, I just answered my own question because you can go back to all those places and you do need the keys for those.
It's not just that. It's right now in the other places you have like ways you can leave. Like for the key in say the park, you can leave the park and go somewhere and like put it away if you don't need it in an exact moment. Right now you're stuck here. I hate it, but I do get it.
I need y'all to do anything. There we go. That's wonderful. That you get your fucking goopy goo fuck away from me. Oh. Let's see, can we get rid of you? Oh god. I threaded the hell out of that. And that didn't count. I feel like if I was that fly, I would be a little shitty. And I feel like that absolutely should have counted. Oh, they have good XP too. Ah, shit. I might be swapping out my tool. I'm not gonna front. I feel like I'm getting a bajillion and 5 of them. Either that or else do I have a medicine 1 I can kick out? No, I kicked them out already. Also, I probably should have put the full cure in my stash, to be perfectly honest. I think I might leave it. if I'm being brutally honest with myself. Nah, I'm gonna leave the tool. Get out of here. Nails painted and dry enough to type now? I love that for you. Are you gonna post a picture of it? You realize if you say that, you have to post a picture of it. I'm just making sure that that's a clear and understood requirement. I need to post my nails on Instagram still. I had a podcast I did yesterday and it came up. And, fuck. I have too many cookies. It's because I have all these damn guns. Hey, Honorian.
Yo.
What's in this box? I'm in the autopsy room of the hospital.
I think just regular stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, then it can just fucking stay there. What's in this box? Oh, for fuck's sake. The way that they're just... I was sitting here...
Ones left?
Nope. I got rid of them all. Yep, I thought about it. I mean, I might just... It's fucking 4... Well, here we go. Here we go. What are you? I can cycle it. Oh, did you see I got my first grenade launcher?
Uh-huh. It's fun times.
Mm-hmm. I love that a grenade launcher can put stuff to sleep. Like, that just tickles me immensely.
Well, I mean, kinda. It works that way in real life, too. Kinda.
Ish. Maybe.
It's gonna have someone not be conscious.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's all that's in here, so I need to go into the next room. Just a fight and some cookies.
I'm on the camera.
You are on the camera. We got the camera stuff to work because we realized that Discord... Okay, there's actually a couple of realizations that were had about why my OBS was acting the way it was. So it still kind of sputters in and out. I know that, I see that, and I'm just over it at this point. But I found out from somebody else that apparently when you have too many things going on in your sources, it causes a problem. Why those two things are interconnected, your guess is as good as mine. But yeah, if you overload your sources, then it causes it to act not great. And I was like, that's goofy bitch hours. Oh, I forgot about the bouncing betties.
Yep, good old rat man. Not to be confused with dog man.
Let's get those out of here. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be rooms where I have to fight multiple of those fucks too.
Yep.
And the bouncing betties are out of control. No, no. Knew that was gonna be the case. Alright, let's do heal 2.
Yeah, you there are rooms where you have to face like 2 or 3 of those rat men at the same time, and you end up having to maneuver through their attacks like J-Lo in the laser scene in Entrapment.
I know. Real Matrix hours. Looking messy as hell. Alright, no boo-boo balls from you. Stop that. Hey, I leveled up. Let's go. Oh, I have bonus points. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is something else that hurts. I can't use this right now, or else I would just drink it.
Yup.
So instead, I'm just going to wind up using my PE because it's full. I gotta clean up and figure out how to make that shit work. Yeah, so apparently if you overload it with sources, it causes...
Before you do...
Sorry.
It's fine.
Go ahead and finish your statement anyway.
No, I was gonna say, before you do have to grab, I think, a key or a fuse, one or the other in this room. So you're gonna need a slot anyway, so you can just use one of those medicine 2s.
Yeah, I was gonna say that works. I'm high enough health now that I'm quietly fiending for medicine 3s and higher, and heal 3 specifically. Oh, hey. And this conspicuous placed first aid kit that I can't get any band-aids for. Is it 3 fuses or 2? I think it's 3. No, it might be 4. It's not this, though. Because now we've done this room. We've got a cookie here. I know. I feel like they're being generous. I'm doing it. I'm being wasteful. Hey, I fucks with that. Use that on this, yes. I can't wait to start getting, like, armor sets that have, things like boosted HPs and stuff like that. Because once those start coming into the picture, it's like, yeah, okay, it's lit now.
Mm-hmm.
It's lit now. Alright, I think that's all that's in here is the fuse, that box, and then that one fight. But I can't remember if I need to find another fuse, because if so, I need to figure out where the hell it is. Because, you know, logic. I feel like it's a third fuse I need somewhere. Oh my god, these fox
I
again.
think there is, but I think it's after the locked door.
I just got body blocked by a fucking amoeba. Oh my god. The actual hatred being had in my soul.
I'm pretty sure that that was originally stated by Ant-Man.
Oh my god. Please stop drooling on me. Also stated by... That's stated by dog owners everywhere. Good god. Are you just gonna stand? Okay, you're not. I also love how the little drops from him, the original drop is so vertical that it's just like this stretched weirdness.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried about medicine 2s, and here I am. Here I am. More medicine 2s. More medicine 2s. God, I just feel like... I don't know, my spider sense is not satisfied. Something here is incorrect. I feel like somewhere I should have got a key card. And I can't touch any of these corpses, which is fine, probably. Is most likely for the best.
Genuinely don't want to touch those.
No. I gotta double check to see if they got skin.
Listen, I can vouch on the generally don't want to touch those because, like, while I was out in LA, like, obviously I didn't go near San Diego or anything. I had no idea SDCC was that weekend because I bought my ticket back in like March.
Uh-huh.
And so I just happened to go out there on that weekend. I was like, oh, that's fun. But the one like fun thing I did do that was handleable was it was me, Seffi, Bree, and then Xander Genre, another friend of ours. We did an escape room, and it was themed as like spelunking into a pyramid. And who do you think ended up having to be the one to reach in anytime we found a thing that had like a prop decaying body? And I understand it's a prop, but I still didn't wanna. Like, I knew it was fake, and I was still like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
To answer your question, Mocha, we kind of touched on it and how, like, I literally just expressed how it kind of frustrates me that I can't just use items rather than having to discard them. Like, if it was the fact that I had too many medicine 2s and it's like, hey, do you want to use this? Do you want to... Uh-oh, Burrito's been summoned. It doesn't give me that option, like, at all. At all. Alright. Yeah, so... I don't know... Hi, Burrito. I don't know what I need to do next. Because I also am trying to click these lockers.
That statement in chat. Because it's not T-Rex arms. I do not have T-Rex arms. And the reason I do not have T-Rex arms, I have short arms. Okay? And the reason I state that is because...
I've had that, Mocha. I forget where.
It's my body as a whole. I'm built like a bobblehead. I have an unusually large head, and then a lot of torso, and then not a lot of legs and arms.
It's like standard white dude build, though, for a lot of cases.
Nah, to an extreme. Like, when Sephi was putting me in drag and was trying to get a wig cap on me and everything, she was like, Jesus, your head is big. And I was like, yeah, I keep telling you, and people keep thinking I'm exaggerating.
Also, I don't know where this key card is. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it buck. Because I feel like I'm just running in circles now. Because I don't have access to any of these other locked doors. Oh my god, please, printer, fuck off. And this room is just a storage room that had a fuse. This room was the autopsy room. Moving ahead gets me to busted stairs that I can't do anything with. So something here is incorrect.
You can't go through the door at the end of that far down hallway?
I sure can't. I'll show you.
Hmm.
I sure cannot. T-Rex arms. Not T-Rex arms. Here, I can show you. Because you're talking about this door down here.
Right, the very end. Okay, where was the key for that, though? Hold up. I mean, not hold up. But I mean, like...
Yeah, because I need the blue key card. So I either need to kill something for it.
Is it the lockers in the hallway? No, it's not that simple. Where the fuck is it?
That's what I thought. And I've been trying to click those. I've been clicking the hell out of those. Ooh, that's kind of stanky. It has way more Baileys in it than I expected.
So, the precinct, hospital. Okay.
And like I've been clicking the hell out of these lockers.
Okay, where is blue key card? Okay, blue card key 13. Where are we at here? There's a fuse box.
Yeah, I need the fuse.
According to this, blue card key was the thingy you were grabbing over the
shelf, the top of the shelf.
The med kit in that one room we were in. The
the autopsy room. Yeah, that's wrong. That was a fuse, fam.
Oh.
That's way wrong. That was a fuse all day.
Let me try and backtrack off of where these fuses are and see if maybe they got flipped or something. There's fuse 1.
And thanks for hanging out, Shears.
Fuse 2. They list both the fuse and the blue card key in that. Not in this room, in the next room. They list both of them in there. So probably it's just how they have the numbers but the blue card key is also in that room.
Oh shit, snacks. This fight's awful. I gotta get rid of a blobby boy. See, this is why we had to get rid of the blobby boys, because y'all are rude as hell. And then Mocha, yeah, I have seen a system that'll let you do something like that. It's few and far between. You don't see it often. It's not favored, for sure. Yeah. I love that the things that are just like on the ground and very apparently poisonous looking are actually stiffness. How about that camera angle? Oh yeah, that's cute, Click Wizard. It's hot as shit. You know what? I'm gonna do the game this solid right quick. I could even use my Cure P if I wanted to. Also, I think by default, if you shoot stuff from behind, it should get double damage. That's just me. I'm just a filthy fucking numbers goblin, though. But there is XP for days, and oh look. Look at all those medicines. Alright, so they must just have it in the same room. Also, Bree, counterpoint, you can't murk a man that parries as clean as I do? Oh my lord. Oh my giggles. I'm gonna have to fight the Bouncing Betty again in here.
Bree,
Alright.
Can you just accept that Shadow is your man? And we all know, and we all just want you to be happy?
I don't know that Bree ever didn't accept that question mark?
No, they don't.
Oh.
Not as particularly phrased.
Oh.
Okay, where in here is the key?
Not these low damage hits. Ma'am.
Maybe it's in like one of those hanging up things of clothing? God, I'm trying to remember.
I bet you it's the body that's at the bottom.
Ooh, there you go. I completely forgot there was a body there. Yup.
That man hit me point blank.
Just rude.
That's fine. I'm gonna cap him in the back of his head. Now he dead. Listen, I'm mostly just mashing the shadow button for memes and profit. Oh my lord. Oh no, not the reload. That shot before you flung, and that's weird. That shot before you flung, he's fucking hot. Oh no. It's totally gonna be on this guy, and I'm gonna be irritated. Oh, hang on, let me go use a fucking medicine too. Next one that comes up, though, I am going to trade it out for my Cure M and Cure P. Alright, now we have the card. I just saw that body at the bottom and was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Are we going to fight? We are not going to fight. Oh, God. There is a nice little solace in the fact that on this particular map, you do, by default, escape having combat in, like, the main hub area, so to speak. So, like, if you just need a generalized breather, you can just come out here, and it's like, okay, I can think about stuff. So you're profiting from my suffering? Oh, no. Burrito, you know they ugly in these streets, especially the wine cellar streets. Like, you can't trust nobody up in here. This is why when people be dropping off their communities and stuff, I'm like, y'all are brave. Alright, hang on. Before we go further, I'm going to take another swig of booze. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten to the whole story of why she sees Maya. More rapid fire nonsense. Is that? Yeah, that's a machine gun. The way I want to just throw that in the garbage. So I think that right there is the busted fuses thing, but I think I need at least one more fuse. I think. Oh, my shit's full. Where's that Cure P? Oh, for fuck's sake. Another goddamn tool. They are determined.
Here's the room.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
This is the thing.
What is the thing?
Throwing the balls that get to be destroyed in the air.
This is what you was talking about before for the trading card.
Yep.
So wait, how many of these some bitches I gotta shoot though?
You would have to shoot and destroy 97 of those balls.
Nar. Nar.
Yeah. Like I said, you will get one guaranteed super tool in the sewers, and I can guide you to it. It's slightly out of the, like, moving forward path, but it's very easy to get to.
Please end my suffering in the fact that I forgot that after you kill him, you still have to kill the bouncy balls. It's still alive. This is racism. That's actual racism. Fuck out of here. But we did level up. Ah, yes, haste.
Nice.
The most beautiful spell of all the spells. Well, let me take that back. Let me take that back. There's two beautiful spells, haste and something else.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, and that something else is critical to a No, okay, so this wouldn't have been the super tool one anyways. This one would have given you, I think, a full cure.
Oh.
Either a full cure or a full recover or something like that. No, the other one is literally crucial in a club run because not the final boss of the museum, but the mid boss, it's the first phase of it is basically impossible to properly damage with a club because you can't get behind it properly.
That is such a weird thing to say, just by and large. I got my third fuse, and then I wonder, can I open any of these? Because we had the sparkles on the ground. You know, just give me the damn... What did I give you? Oh no, I gave you some bullshit I really don't care about. And I don't think this is clickable. I always wanted this to be clickable, though. It's like, it's just there. Like, what is it? Is it just an...
Give me a light.
Right, why is it... It's like, is it an angry microwave? I don't understand. I do not understand. And I think that I have everything I need to fix the power and go back upstairs where, you know, Maeda is just standing outside like, what the power do? Because it should be 3, I want to say. Alright, so if we repair wires, please don't kill me. Easy plug together. Oh yeah, we got 3. I just don't want to know when Eve had the time to go through, hey Shady, and like grab 3 fuses, scatter them, tear this, and kill the power.
Yup. It's like, it's so specific. Like, you really came down here and did that.
Yeah. Alright, so lights are back on, and we love that for us. And with the lights back on, that means we have an elevator we can use. Anything is clickable if you try hard enough. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's like when I was telling people you could twerk to anything so long as you believe. And then I seen someone on the timeline twerk into the fucking, like, Universal Studios opening for movies and shit. You just gotta put your heart into it. Alright, I didn't check over here. And that conveniently puts you back in here. You know you need Marl's Spindle.
The one that got me recently, speaking of twerking, was a video, the TikTok that a black girl did of me trying to distract the orc so it doesn't kill me and my friends at low health. And she's dressed like an elf and just throwing it back. And you just keep seeing it flip back between her and an orc that she put her own eyes and lips on, right? Like getting into it. But in the background, you hear it's mask off, but it's made with like fucking pan flutes and shit.
I want this just so I can laugh at it. That gives me the same energy. That gives me.
It's like with a pan flute. I'll find it. I'll send it to you because I was just.
That's the same energy as a Jurassic Park theme on a fucking recorder.
Yes, exactly that.
Oh my god, it's 5 jellies. This is not the jelly I want. Alright, who's gonna spit first? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bet.
Okay,
Dope.
Risu, that would be that the Flintstones theme song actually has some percussion to it. That makes total sense.
Alright, we got spit. And we got a trio. Alright, dope. I lost which one I was shooting at. I think it was that one. It was. Dope. Ooh, can Vanessa go first? Damn it, I couldn't. Raspberry jellies with a bit of raspberry in them? No, see, these aren't raspberry jellies at all. These just suck. And they shoot poison boo-boo at me. Get out of here. But trust when I say I'm about to move that motherfucking trank. I want to move the trank over from the fucking rocket launcher. Which might be, like, painful for someone. But I also will not be using a lot of rocket launcher. I won't. I never do. It's an actual problem. Do I want to do... Oh, I have plenty of slots now. Okay. She says with a whole 3 slots. Oh, I didn't note this too. So you remember how at the start of the game, I was showing how heal took up a fuckload of my PE, and now heal takes up like a little itty bitty fraction? It doesn't ever give you like a raw number. I think you can look at it if like other stuff, but yeah, like legit, absolutely fucking legit. It just increases and then you notice it because you're like, oh, that spell I had at the very beginning is like dirt cheap now.
Right.
Oh no, gamble all, tranquilize all. Listen, right into active time with you. We going faster in these streets. I love that they do active time and idle capacity and not any of your other attributes. I think it's an interesting choice. So now at this point, if you wanted to, I think you can go back to the precinct and drop off shit.
Yes. Now you're clear.
Mm-hmm. Because you just had to do the first part where it's like, no, you're stuck down here. There you go. I was like, where's my save? And yeah, Maeda just stands there the whole time. Just like, what's going on? What's happening? Is everything okay in there? I mean, you just seen the power get cut off for the entire thing, so... God, I do that every time. Let's drop off stuff. And then we still have... We have more hospital to do and then a boss. And I think we could probably finish day 4 before stream ends. I got 30 more minutes. Think we're good.
I should probably bounce because I got to put my kids to sleep.
Okay, that's fine. Well, here, we can
And I
swap...
figured this will be a good point for me to do it since you're coming here to do your swap off anyways.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So,
All right.
that being said, thank you so much for hanging. It's appreciated. You're gonna be back with us on Thursday, yeah? Because I'm thinking Thursday we'll probably beat the game.
Yeah, especially if you clear through the hospital today. Then Thursday that'll leave sewers, museum, and then
The end.
vague finality.
Mm-hmm. And then y'all get to see why I have such violent fucking content warnings about dicks. God. So, alright. Yeah, dicks. It's a lot. It's a lot. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging. I'm gonna swap over to my usual IRL, and you get on out of here, and I will hop off Discord, free up some resources, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Yep. But thank you for having me. Bye.
Yeah.
Catch
Bye. Oh no, he sent it to me immediately. I'm scared. I am so scared. All right, we have more stuff to do with that quick swap. We got 30 minutes, and I think we should be able to finish up a lot of this area now. But how are y'all enjoying it? Are y'all liking the info dumps and whatnot? You need to get a nap. I took a nap earlier, Risu, and literally was like, Anorian, okay, I don't know if you caught this earlier, but like legit, I took a nap before stream, woke up at 4:52. Anorian got to see me in like prime Saturday morning stream mode where I was just like, I can't function. What do you want me to do? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll get to that. I have so many tools, and I have more tools. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna hold on to that. And y'all look, I even have more medicine in the bank. Absolutely absurd. Let's see. That's the grenade launcher. This is a machine gun. Give me all your bullets. And then... Oh wait, is this gonna count the way I think it does? It is. Because, you know, rocket launchers and machine guns use the same ammo. Don't know if y'all knew that. Don't know if y'all knew that. I do want to keep that, though. Alright, here. I'm doing it. I'm throwing the sleep bullets on this sumbitch. Actually... I might save state in case this fucks up. I might move you up to 3, but I don't know that it'll actually let me do that. So you're saying that rocket launchers fire bullets or that machine guns fire rockets? Yes, basically. I did the thing. So now we got sleepy bullets. This is actually doing me pretty solid. Oh my god, I hate this. Actually, I don't need to do anything with that though. So now my stuff will have a chance to put enemies to sleep if they can fall asleep. Please do not make me with a limited inventory and make space for different kinds of ammo. There's one bit of video game logic I appreciate though. Oh, 100%. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny. But there's also ways that we could talk about that we were kind of bringing up earlier with Anorian and how, like, you could 100% do something along the lines of, hey, here's your ammo bag. Because they have, like, that whole ammo box. And you could just kind of do your sorting and stuff in there. Or things like, hey, here's your key item list. Because that's probably, like, the only gripe I'm having right now is where Resident Evil usually plays with scarcity. Parasite Eve plays with overabundance. And it sucks. It's like a Uzi only faster. Yes. And as I said before, the game is very, very forgiving on giving you lots of weapons, lots of armor, lots of different guns. So even though we just thrashed a gun, even though we just got rid of a rocket launcher, hold on. Woo! We'll get another one. And it's going to start getting squirrely much further on because we're going to get, literally we'll be able to get guns that have fire bullets. We'll be able to get guns that have spread. And you can make some really goofy guns on here. I think I said it on the first stream that one of the guns that I mained was a shotgun that had triple spread, so it could hit 3 targets at once. And then it also had fire bullets, and it was some type of, like, penetration as well, I think. It was absolutely absurd. Like, I got to the final boss, and I could chunk it for, like, 150 a pop. And I could hit all 3 targets at once. That was the big reason I wanted it. It's because I didn't want to take time having to split targets. I just wanted to kill things. Oh, I forgot that they could, like, fart. That was my fault entirely. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by another one, I think. No, I'm good. I am becoming a sleepy bean. Night y'all, best of luck with the spoopy goopers. Oh god, I'm calling them that. Fucking spoopy goopers. Spoop goop. Hate them. They're the worst. And I think in this case it does an interrupt instead of sleepy time. Get out of here. And they do give good experience, so why is there a pickle? And have a good evening, Luna. Let's do heal. I don't care if I'm too Your hands are pockets? How are your hands pockets? Meanwhile, IRL, you can grab Neosporin and use it without even once putting it into a Pocky. Oh, I have a really bad neck crick that I need to get rid of. Nope, get away from me. I'm trying to get Bouncing Betty out of here. Oh, good. He's gone. Yeah, it's not like a sleep, it's more like an interrupt, which I can mess with. But do you have a gun that shoots guns? I do not. Unfortunately, this is not Borderlands. Oh no, what about your meds? She has a point. If she's dead, she can't use them. Alright, so... Yep, there's a box here. Yeah. There we go. Now we got 2 mods on deck. Bouncing Betty sounds raunchy. It's actually a direct name from Borderlands. It's what one of the grenade mods is referred to. What am I doing? Yeah, that's fine. I forget if talking to you. In Halo 2 Online, I played in hacked games where guns shot out vehicles. Oh my god. The modders are not okay. I feel like these are very large. I'm gonna get hit. That's fine. Oh no! Cypher, thank you so much for the raid! Oh goodness gracious. Hello everyone from Cypher's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted if it's your first time here. I'm a black asexual content creator. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things. I forgot which blob I shot. I shot that one. And we are playing Parasite Eve, the quote-unquote cinematic RPG from Squaresoft. Please don't spit on me. Oh god. I'm gonna look over here in a second. And you were playing... Oh, what were you making? Were you painting some figures? Nope, get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to heal. Using my PE. Why? Stop walking near me. Begging you. Begging you. Hey Panda, how are you? Hey Kaiju. Welcome on in. I was painting minis, painting pyres, showing me how to do a speed paint strat. Ooh, those are nice. Is it going to be, does it consist of like thinning out the paints in a certain way? Or please take your turn. But don't take your turn hitting me. There we go. Hey DC. Alright. I still need more speed. Oh, you bitch. Also, whenever my gun doesn't crit, I am actually sad. I also thoroughly enjoy how in this game you're using a machine gun and you're doing a single shot. Ah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's kind of similar to what I need to start learning how to do in any of my paintings. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, we started getting the lore dump about why she recognizes this stuff. I forgot how little text there is for this too. But it's just showing you all the places you've been through. By telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. The storage areas of the hospital, that's where we keep our oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not saying to see what happens. This nurse has the correct idea. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I am choosing the latter. Oh. Oh yeah, she's running out. She took that very seriously. She's like, no, I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving. Okay, no boxes, no boxes. I'm trying to remember who you fight here for this one too. Because it's not, you don't fight Eve. Clearly using liquid nitrogen to make ice cream. I wish, Walter, that would make this way more manageable. Because it's like, oh, I don't see why we're interrupting any of these people. Why would I interrupt that? That's so rude. So rude for no reason. To get people caught up who've never played this game, the reason that we're actually interested specifically in things like liquid nitrogen is because the antagonist of the game has her own plans with them that are not nearly as fun as ice cream. Specifically, they are destructive AF. Their plans are destructive AF. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. How do I turn it off? There's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. I don't have time to explain. Which floor is the research lab on? The 13th. You said that last time I talked to you, madam. I think there's a fight in here too. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, it's a giant one. I forgot the giant ones actually do exist. Please stop boxing me in. Super uncomf. Oh, that might be better than what I'm wearing. I have to look. But I also want to see all of these things. Ooh. Ooh. If I had to guess, that's gonna say I can't be poisoned. Yeah. Hey, MP. How is? I hope you're good. And of course, I don't have any tools on me. That's something I'm actually heavily invested in. Oh god, please don't be finicky. I'm just walking some ends in Final Fantasy 14. Are you still on Adrian's server when you're doing that? Are you still playing on Adrian's server? There we go. I think that's all we had to do was turn that off. I think this is just a fuse box, so we're good. Well, data center visit works now, so that's less of an obstacle. So okay, can someone explain to me what the data center visits are? Like, does it just let you freely visit people or like freely transfer? What are we doing here? Hey, Shark. Oh, y'all can't see him. He's just like sitting on the mat and looking at the wall. Ah, yes, Crispy. Eve is here. Data center visits let anyone within a logical server server visit any other DC within it. Oh, within the data center. It's like going to another country IRL. You can do most things, but you don't live there. Okay. I hate forever that this is alive still. I hate forever that that was alive still. I don't know what that's supposed to be, is the other problem I have with this monster. But I'm okay with him being stun locked, that's for damn sure. Oh god. Get rid of this one and this one. Oh my gosh. And it didn't kill because they were far away. I think this is the one too that gives the super tool, but this is also like the world's tightest place. Oh my god. It's so close to a level. So y'all on Cactar can finally meet my oldest Final Fantasy XIV character if you need any main story content or dungeons up through the immediate end of Endwalker done. Noted. I love this tiny stove. I mean, besides the fact that it was blocking plot, but still. Ugh, I'm just using a damn medicine. Oh no, I can use bullet cap. It's gonna totally be a fucking tool. I knew it. I knew it. But, that's fine. Alright. Hang on, we're doing another safety save. Now we're getting into the good shit. I love this for us. This is a rifle. Ooh, it might actually be better than what I have on. It is, technically speaking. So now I would need a super tool. It has more range, but it's not better damage-wise. It's equal. Oh shit! I do like that. Can I open the fridge? I cannot. Is there anything else I can check? Okay, we're good. You forgot about those? Also can't use mail or access retainers. When you you're talking about like the retainers that are in like your house and shit. I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. What are you fighting in here? Is another big blob? Oh god. The world's bounciest fucking fight. Don't light your tail up. There we go. I feel like this one's really small. He should be dead. There we go. Basically anything you normally limit to your server or DC to use. Okay, so that means that people have the freedom now to like hang out and just go do stuff. Oh, that one totally is smaller. God damn it. Fucking balls. Fucking balls! The fucking ugly Cocoa Puffs. So my OP ass can run you through the dungeons if you want? Oh no. have another bonus point. Oh, we're full up again. Love that for us. Oh, there's a thing I can't use. Actually, let's see if it'll let me swap. It will. Oh, hell yeah. That's way better. It feels almost like I'm building up my long-term vest accidentally. Nah, I'm not gonna leave that there. Fuck you. I was debating moving my cat over to Cactar anyway because I'm on the same world as Adrian's crew, but I've been running all that content on my own. That's very fair. My person on Adrian's server got to duties and then, as expected, I fucked right off. Oh, fuckles. I just feel like that should be able to hit your comrade. The worst rat ever. I do have to double check too and see if perhaps no. If I move over to 3 shots a turn, if it's more effective that way. Oh god, these fucking Cocoa Puffs. You found a way up there and I'm so irritated to death by it. I also need to double check and see if there's a thing. I thought there was a way to get a double move. Yeah, get out of here. Punk. Punk. Smelly punk. I literally just dropped off a fucking Cure P for a Cure M. Alright, so we had a couple of sparkles. Where did we see him? 1. 2. What's this? Now my inventory is full, so I can't even move story along. The HLA list. Ben and Lorraine's names aren't here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What is he trying to do? Mariko Bria. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Bria after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Bria, the daughter. Next page is missing. It's somewhere else. The world's most important junk pickup. So now you're going to start seeing the reveal about how and where Aya fits into all of this and why exactly she is able to fight Eve. Also, for those of you who are not paying attention, there's totally sperm banks behind us. It has to be that, Melissa. 1977 emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on at the same time. More or less. What is this? Artificial sperm development staff, Hans Klump. So now we're getting all the things tied together, where the guy who works in a museum is also the person who was in charge of all the sperm, and knows a lot about all of this stuff, very coincidentally. Because of course he is. If I grab this and it's another tool, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, I definitely don't want that. Yeah, get that out of here. More bullets. We love that shit. And a whole 8. It's a save point. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I want it to save because we are unfortunately at the end of stream. So we didn't finish the hospital, but that's fine. I think I want to say I'm right outside the boss of this area. So in classic wine cellar fashion, we'll just start on a boss. We'll start the stream on a frickin' boss. And then that'll be the end of day 4. Which will then put us into day 5. And then everyone gets to watch me struggle because I am not 100% certain how this is going to work with changing the disc. Like, it's supposed to work pretty seamlessly. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of terrified. A little terrified. But, all that said, let's go ahead and wrap up and get out of here. If I could get some commercials from the mods, please and thank you. And I'm gonna find someone for us to go hang out with. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging. It was appreciated. Yeah, we're probably gonna beat this tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. We're probably gonna beat this Thursday. And I'm glad that we found a solution for getting multiple people on the stream. That makes me happy. If you missed it, tomorrow we're gonna be on Gaming Magazine's channel with our good friend and excellent bean, Chanslin, aka Lucky. That's going to be at 1 o'clock Mountain Time. And we're going to be playing some Turtles. We're going to be playing some Toidles. And we're going to be raising money for It Gets Better in the process. So yeah, make sure you check that out when we go live tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And then we'll be back here at the Wine Cellar at 5 p.m. on Thursday. And we are most likely, if not definitely, going to clear this. Other things that are important for everybody as well. Very important. There is no stream this Friday. There's no stream this Friday. I'm going to be out of town. We're celebrating my birthday a weekend early. Because my birthday is next week. So we're taking this weekend to do whatever the hell I want. And you can be rest assured there's going to be a lot of food involved. There's going to be a lot of food involved. Thank you. I'm very excited, especially with all the good news that's been coming in. Because yeah, I got the job at Redacted. I can't say yet, publicly at least. I got the job at Redacted. If you are sub to my coffee, you know where I got the job. And then I even secured another contract today with another company. So things are looking up. Things are doing a lot better. It's doing a lot better. The 4 months of not working really opened my eyes up to how much I need to take more breaks. So depending on how the rest of RPG's summer goes, we might be taking a break at the end of this month. It's monthly supporters. I haven't set the monthly supporters. Oh my god, you have no idea. So, all of that being said, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is greatly appreciated. If you liked the nonsense that you saw today, be it with or without the guest, make sure you follow the channel. I am go live Tuesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, except for this Friday. We're not going to be here this Friday. And then we also are partnered with Astro. Well, let me backpedal. It's all being lumped together now. It's no longer Astro, Blue, and Logitech. It is all Logitech for creators. I am partnered with all of Logitech. And they're in the process of doing things and stuff around that. But my links for Astro and Blue still work. So make sure you use those, get discounts on your purchases. Also, if you're thirsty in the wine cellar, I don't know what you're doing. It doesn't even make sense to me because we're partnered with Dryad Teas, Grinding Coffee Co., and Advanced GG. They cover your tea, your kvefi, and even your kind of sort of not quite really energy drink needs. We don't do anything like G Fuel around here because fuck that noise. I'm trying not to kill your insides. Plus, we don't like drinking lead. Drinking lead is a bad idea. I don't recommend it. I think we're gonna go kick it with this dude with the feet. We're gonna go kick it with this dude with the feet. I'm gonna go shower and work on my panels down below because I hate my panels down below. It's just too cluttered for my liking. So, thank you so much everyone for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow for a bit, and then again on Thursday, and we're gonna beat Parasite Eve. Have a good night, everybody.